Sorry to hear that.
Matt, what the fuck is going on here?
Read the top of the room. You can see that's a little different today.
Iran is an underdeveloped country.
Also, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to figure out if this was true or not, but Pam Bondi had said that when she received the Epstein files, a lot of them were already previously redacted. Like they received them already blacked out. They didn't have a lot of the original documents.
That's a good question. I did not
But
know
Iran,
that one.
but Iran says that it will American.
Anyway, she said they redacted what they could, right? What they could find in original documents. She said a lot of those documents, especially regarding
They are out of the making slogan in the political discussion, for example, praying in the middle of short meetings, make points in this kind of
Where are you?
Monolith has also the same characteristics.
Where are you killing?
Camel myself. My background is possible.
Yeah, I thought she said Persian too, but she said Persian.
Wait, E, where are you from?
E from the Caribbean.
I'm from Security.
But
Peter sounds that way because he ate camel's pussy.
you mean Kamala?
She from Jamaica.
I couldn't just say even Kamala.
I'm from Thailand.
Sorry to hear that. Massage?
Whenever I will speak some kind of important thing, this will come up some kind of logic behind in a couple of seconds after.
I
It will
understood
be
you.
like until we are on a special level.
You need to throw passenger.
No, I heard him that
They
time.
are always jealous and some kind of they are breeding.
Say the last part.
We should just avoid them, focus on our own shit, then we improve
I understood that part.
When we start our efforts, not
To avoid
kind
who?
of negative as possible. That's these people want to.
Is he French?
Who are these people? He said these people.
Look, this
Peter, I got a question.
whenever you want to bring up some important points, they will bring up some kind of logic afterwards.
I'm just trying to figure out how to pop and start a cut.
Behind that logic, but when it comes, the brutality of them are not comparable with the tone that they are using right now. In reality, it's wholly different things. This is something you can see by satellite for yourself, how they live.
What are you talking about?
Now we don't need to prove ourselves. The whole world is being watched by satellites and different technologies that they are scared of. Now, because of that, the whole country of Iran is in the internet blackout. Because they are scared of the now information that Iranian people have to expose this. So you would have not hesitated. You would have not hesitated to fuck them more for history of humanity. So to revive and reproduce and survive, you know, they are true teachers.
Who we fucking, Peter? Who we fucking?
What information?
Information of the credibility of the cases that have.
We already know that they genocided those people.
cover up. You know?
Yo, can I say something?
It is
Alright, never mind.
but the world sees that. When it is intelligent.
Yeah, Peter, why don't you shut the fuck up and let someone ask you? We don't understand you.
It is not important for me. You shut the fuck up. I am just
Oh, you
speaking
understood
on the
that,
fact that it's
though.
not important for me. You ask for to interrupt. You just interrupt. Exactly. I am too professional for your side.
So all you gotta do is say English is a second language. All you gotta do is piss them off, and the English clear up real quick.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, we just got his fucking gate
Retaliated immediately.
So is it time for a real American to speak? And I get my.
They did not
Yeah, but if we want a real American to speak, it won't be you. Can we have someone else that's really from America?
I got you, Miss Jazz. What do you want to know, Miss Jazz? Come on, what do you want to know? I got you, lady.
Well, I wanted to know which settler Peter was talking about, and also he said that they have information of genocide. Well, yo, could you shut the fuck up?
Don't talk about me. Talk about you.
Hey, dude, shut your phone and look around.
You know what? How is the language? This is a fucking language barrier, and then now I'm dropping bombs on your ass.
Peter, your fucking head looks like a used dildo.
But Peter, listen real quick. I wasn't trying to talk about you. Just hear me out. I wanted to know if Indians are covering up Iranian genocide, or is Israel covering up Israeli genocide?
No, Mullah is covering up. He's trying to be instead of whole country, not the 1 million population, to hide and try to cover up the crimes that they did and the genocides that they have been trying when they were on surface truth. They tried. 500,000 is not a low number. 500,000 casualties. Informal is justice by somebody who lived there and grew there. This is not possible. You don't understand. You don't understand. This is some kind of big difference in our opinion. When you make up community, you are making some kind of political play. This is our life. I clarify to myself. No worries.
Like money.
Can I ask Peter a question? Say, Peter, can I just say something for me? Say, home is where you make it. Say it as best you can, home.
So,
It did say home is where you make it.
Trying to get the government to conform to them, when really you should be going to start your own country if you have these views that don't align with your government. I agree. You should find a new home. Home is where you make it. Why should you get other countries to come in?
because it is
Overthrow
not
you don't like?
our problem. They have killed from. For example, they sent severe bodies of deaf people to Germany. They did a lot of other countries. They
Who
have
is
attacked
they?
all the neighbors. They have put all the country.
I think he's talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, Iranian regime.
You talking about Iran?
It's not acceptable.
Now we're on the same fucking page.
He might say that.
Right. Like, I'm gonna ask him for minutes too. And instead of him answering the question,
You're from the hood.
I want to ask a question out of the context. Doctor, what is the picture? What kind of food?
But maybe Peter could make you.
He making some saffron rice and shit. And he was
Salty. It's actually delicious. For real.
It's delicious. It's like a worse food, but it's a good food.
They put the yogurt over like yogurt over like some
With
shit.
the rice. أي panini, no panini حبيبي. Rice with yogurt. I'm Italiano.
Yo, Peter just said the fat girls or something.
They have different recipes.
Oh, give me a break. That kid is a fucking pussy.
Peter cussing. He said, he's mad. I'm telling you.
Still went behind the years. Took advantage of him. Stop it.
He got the map.
They have to keep the narrative going because see the problem is that if there's one fucking person, if there's one person that fucking catches wind of this, that these fucks are not fucking, this isn't protocol. Okay. They're fucked. They're fucked. FBI's dirty fucking price, but you know, they're fucked. They need to, that's why you're crazy. I'm like, wow, like, I can't even have a phone problem. Like, this is normal. People do have phone problems. So I'm like, this is getting strange. But then you follow it. Like, do you know, Draco, I phone out of the store brand new. And you know who the recovery contact? Fucking cop. A cop I fucked. And you know where he used to work? Fucking, he used to be law enforcement. Where? In the town I used to live in. This dude was a cop where I used to live. We just so happened to have like, and guess what? And him and Luke talked. I caught him. You know why? Luke had because Luke works at the car dealership. Luke has a financial paperwork with him and his wife, on it. I said, why do those people? Oh, they're gonna buy a car. But it's those two, and then above it is a bank account that they're gonna fucking attach themselves to. The name's not on it though. Whose bank account are they attaching there? This fucking cop and Luke are I caught them red-handed, fucking like plotting against me, plotting the fuck against. That was it. So what happens in my life? Are all these people fucking methodically placed here because the cop and Luke, I mean, got that one. And then Luke got really drunk one night and he was like, yeah, and that's you hurt me and you hurt the cop. And he said, what cop though? I know you're talking about that. Literally, I sit around and go, I just come into your life and then you got on me. I mean, do you know how much trouble this is going to cause? Because this cop used to be a cop where I fucking lived, and now he's a cop here, and now he's fucking me, and now and that whole county, they had to fire a bunch of people. Why? Because they were fucking the enemies. It's almost all about, that might be why he's up here.
So you are Iranian, say it.
No, I'm from Afghanistan.
No, there is no.
Oh, okay, my mistake. My mistake.
Because
Yeah,
my neighbor, I know the language.
So say it, Afghanistan also you write in Arabic? Arabic
No.
letters, I mean, but you're writing in Arabic letter.
Yeah, Arabic letter, but not Arabic. It's
Oh,
different
okay.
language.
Thank you for the information.
I can speak on behalf of Afghan young people too.
Like he got cotton in his mouth.
Doctor, this is how they speak the Iranian.
He just all like Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo.
I reached a point where I want to add you, send you a video so you know actually how they
He
speak.
just got one of those.
Yeah, like man, you know, like I'm bro. Y'all know he does not sound like he's a fucking Iranian. I don't care, whatever.
Say Iran, Iran, Iran. This is how you say.
Oh, I thought it was Iran.
Are available.
No, say
right
Iran.
Internet
Persia?
is not working right now.
Persian, English,
From
like
Iran.
Egypt. Egypt in Arabic we call it Masr. Only English people call it Egypt. So it's
Yeah,
different part of the
whoa. Oh, let's slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Uh,
You're laughing.
Whoa, let's slow down a tad bit. We're moving too fast right now.
Telling you where to go is
They
actually.
slow down. No, they You got the internet. The internet now. That's the question.
Kendo, like, come on, man. This nigga's not Iranian. He sounds French.
Let's bet on 1000 KD, which is how much in USD? Wait.
1,000
$3,000 something USD. That is Iranian.
Or Call of Duty
First of all, I'm not betting you more than 10 USD.
No, it's 3,000 USD. Like,
Did you hear me? I'm not betting you more than 10 USD.
$10? No, I'll give you $20 and leave me easy on you.
All right, $20.
He's Iranian right now online because in Iran internet is not available right now. How he's online?
Maybe he's not in Iran, guys.
90% of these
So why he just left
dipshits
yesterday?
are not in the all of them are in the West.
His last name is Ahmed. His last name?
Wait a minute.
Majority of these dipshits, most of these
Did you hear what
dipshits are living in America
Wait a
and in
minute.
Europe. None of them are in Iran. They scared Iran. They scared Iran. That's why they fled like cowards.
His last name is Ahmedi. Ahmed.
All this bullshit to be married people.
Yes.
On a bill.
No. Directing labs. However, the aesthetic are often quite different from what thrives at a fringe year.
can read whatever I wish, or watch whatever TV program, movies I wish. It doesn't affect me at all if I always say no to others in regard to sex or drugs or alcohol. I will never be accepted by others. I will never have any friends. I don't need confession.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint and puppet, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, make you feel and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill, with what his right to say shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. Lord, the joy of the world. The word to be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, afraid of the crowd. And Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will, face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carpet, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would strike slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law is strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what the word shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, afraid of murder. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. as he will, to play as he must, as he will, to die will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a slave. There is no God but man. The sons of man, matter very unafraid of the war. Alistair Lee, your master Alistair Lee. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest or die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill, love as you will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man, master very and honorable. Alistair Crowley, yes, Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve and mold, build as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, feel and will, love as you will, when, where and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law, love will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, master very and afraid of Brother Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. as he will, to die when and how he
Eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to
move as he will on the face of the
man has the right to think what he will, speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, color, small, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take it from will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who with war against the slave shall serve as the Lord under will. Lord of the strong, this is our Lord of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou right do thy will do that, no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man and the righteous man. Master there you feel murder out. I wrote cry the master. How does he cry? Man had to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to rest as he will, to die when.
man has the right to eat what he will, know where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve and mold build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and know when and where with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would work these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our love, joy of the world.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that day.
Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man, master theory and freedom to the rival. The master aristocracy. Man has the right to live by his law.
To live in the way that he will, do to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as you will. Man has the right to kill those who would these rights. The slave shall serve with the law, love under will, the law. This is our Lord, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, afraid to put her out. I must cry, the master aristocrat.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when he will.
Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man To kill those who avoid these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. And thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. That's no right, but to do that, will do that, and no other shall say nay. And in every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, I'm afraid of her to go. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live his own road, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will, face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, bench, move, build as he will, to best as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take and fill a will to love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who these rights, slaves shall serve. That's the law. Love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be. Oh, the law thou hast no but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master theory, afraid of murder, robber, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, man has the right to live by his own law. Man has a right to live by his own law. To live the way that he will, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take and fill a will to love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do and will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, afraid of her, robber, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he will do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take and fill it will. face of the earth. Man has the right to do what he will, speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who award these rights. The slave shall serve and love under the law. The strong, this is our Lord, joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman saw there is no God but man. The rights of man still theory. Bravo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the ways to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve and love the Lord, love under will. The law, the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master, very unafraid to put a rob. Oh, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink where he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love that he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve and love is the Lord, love under will. The law, the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master, very unafraid to put a rob. Oh, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to face of the earth. Has the right to think what he will, to speak, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take a bit and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Love is the law, love under will. This is our law and the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master man. Master Therion. Master Therion. Freda Puderoff. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to. Do what he will to. To die when and how he will. To drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take of it and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Be the whole of the law, thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. The rights of man. Master man. Master Therion. Master Therion. Freda Puderoff. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he loves to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To eat, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take of it and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our law. The law dwell, where he will move as he will along the face of the earth. To think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, at a mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. And has the right to love as he will, to your fellow will love as he will, when, with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who are thwart these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love will. The law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou shalt be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no the rights of man, master of theory. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To stay as he will, to rest as he will, when and how he will. Man has the right to he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, call as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, and when will, with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love the law, the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, Freda Burrabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, add, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will.
Okay, this is the universe. We're live in Alistair Crowley Poetry Magic Photio. We will begin this invocation with a pseudo. This is The Rights of Man by Alistair Crowley. Frada Perturabo. Prophet and Magician. Mystic and Redeemer. Source of all mystical light, who has a glory for thee, who worships he.
Man has the right to live by law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to live what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, cottage, home, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love you will, take your fill and will, as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong is our law and the joy of the do what the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Thurian, Freda Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and shall say nay. Every man and every woman.
Wow, this is the quest in Judaism by David.
The rights of man, Master Thurian, Freda Perturabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man as he will. There's the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Where and with whom he will. And his right to kill those who would thwart these laws. The slave shall serve. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, rest as he will, to die when he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love on the will. The law of the strong. This is the law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a slave. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Frida Padurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he will to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take off guilt and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights, as they shall serve. Love is the law, love on the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Ferian, Freda Podurabo, Alester Crowley, the Master Alester Crowley. Man has the right to live by, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to go as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love, and with whom will. Man has the right to kill those who would want his right. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love of the will, the law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do thy will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Terry, Freda Podurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alice Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he will, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would want his rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master and Freda Podurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, write what he will, to draw, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Terry and Freda Podurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. The strong. This is our law and the joy of the world.
To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to do what he will, to do what he will, to go where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to think what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and just mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, with whom you will. Man has the right
as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold as he will. To love as he will, take your fill and will of love when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the wrong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and freedom of the Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The right to eat what he will, to dwell what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to hold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the of the world. When the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that no other shall say. Nay, every man and everyone is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master Terry and Freda Padurabo, Alistair the Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. The right to as he will, take it, fill and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thy will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master very unafraid of Verdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, cut, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and he will. Man has the right to kill those who these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law joy of the will of the Lord. That's the right, but to do thy will, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. Of man, master Therian, Freder Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. The right to love is take your fill and will of love as he will. Whether he will, man has the right to kill those who work for these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. What thy will shall be the whole of, but to do thy will, and no other shall say nay. Every man, there is no God but man. The rights of Therian, Freder Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Every will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love unknown, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no slay nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master there again. Freder Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley. Mr. Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, puppet, to mold, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take a fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt, the law. Thou hast right, but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, every gang. Freder Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own, live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint,
Man has the right to live by his own law, live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to tree as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who are right. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love and the will. The Lord of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou art to do thy will, do that, and no other shall. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Pruderabo, Aristocrat.
You work with you.
Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love and the Lord, the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the right of man. Master Therion, Freda Pruderabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love, love and do. When, with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave serve, love is the law of the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, rights of man, master Therion, pray to Perturabo, Aleister Crowley, the master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way. Man has the will, to what he will, to dwell where he will, as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to draw paint, carve and build as he will, to dress as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who import these war and the joy of the world. Shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to that, will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must not carry on. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. What thou shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right, but I will do that, and no chance. Every man and woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Freda Perturabo, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the Master Aleister Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will.
sinner.
Drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has what he will, speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw him from what he will, to trust he will. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. I wish you be the whole of the love of the husband, but to do love, and no other shall say, hey, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. No other shall say, hey, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. Man has the right to live by his own. Every man and every woman thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other nay. Every man and every woman is a star. God, but man, the rights of man must man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live by his own law. Live in the way that he wills to. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will. To drink what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will. Along the face earth. Man has the right to eat what he will. To speak what he will. To write what he will. To draw, paint, carve, and assemble. Build as he will. To dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love. He will. When, where, and with whom you
Free
will.
man. Free man. Crasher, you're not a ticket?
No, I know all these people. I can pay after.
Oh.
I don't even need to eat. I just need to hear the story. Worst case scenario, we'll figure out. But, and then this Democrat I met, the Brandon is having a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to pay him respects, just hop in. It's like, but, what was I going to say? No, what are your thoughts on acting?
Yeah, I mean, ask me what you want, bro.
No, but can you, because acting really is just about playing pretend. I know a bunch of actors, I've acted myself, long-time thespian. You know, I played the bad
You're
guy
a lesbian?
What?
You're a lesbian?
Thespian.
You're a thespian?
I'm a thespian, yes. Yes.
Well,
Shakespeare.
I played Franklin Delano Roosevelt in Annie on Broadway, so that's my AKA Lincoln Hall. That's
you have what it takes, but basically I'm wondering, because I'm debating, I might want to play the villain. There's basically a character that's the character that's like the vlogger that like you know, is kind of like interrupts things but for good. And then there's the character that's like setting up do you know do you know this real story that actually happened? I'm not saying that this. Are we recording right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting here working, and that's what I do for a living. I record, so you're live on my YouTube right now.
The story's an amalgamation of a bunch of stories. I just don't want anyone to sue me. But with my rule is that I believe history repeats itself, and so I'm looking for political stories that have happened many times. And so this is really a combination of a bunch of different stories. And then I added some shit, I added myself in it, so it's obviously completely different. But basically, there's a character that sets up press conferences, and you've seen a lot of people do that kind of shit, right? Correct? Then we're gonna have a press conference on if you're ready does that shit. Kathy Salvi, Patrick Giddens does the ghetto version. You've seen that, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're the side of this. I text you a plot, but I messed up a real a part because this is kind of some crazy shit. Because you might know this is part of the story, but this allegedly actually happened. Is the character that's setting up the press conference? His car was like in bad shape, and he owed money on it, as I owe money on my car. A lot of people owe money on their car, and so he hid the car, reported it stolen. Tries to get the insurance to recover the car. They won't do it. Then he goes to find his car, to get back his car because the insurance company won't pay. And then it turns out the car's missing. But the truth is that it got taken by collections, not by like any gangs or whatever. The character that might be me, might be you, basically has a press conference for your typical meathead. But all the politicians we know that have no chance of winning, they're kind of nice guys. You see a lot of them the northwest side of Chicago. You might not know them, but I can name 10 like that. They're just nice dudes running, think they have a chance. They're secretly getting robbed, and basically the guy that's doing the press conference, either you or me, we convinced this candidate that that we got our car stolen, and by Triangle DeLargua, and we need $20,000. We'll get $20,000 as a reward if someone can correct this injustice, and a bunch of. Our character that actually collections took it, and then he'd be on his way to the press conference, and so the whole short film is just the politician giving a speech, knowing, and the audience knowing that it's about to go boom. Okay, could you which do you think you can see those? Do you think you play the kind of the press kind of a easily I need to kind of, if I play it, I want to go full Jack Nicholson. I've seen you do the Crowley stuff. You need to change your body physicality. It's not your weight or anything, but it's
we haven't even discussed my acting fee. I have a minimum acting fee of $10. not 11,
First
10,
off,
not
this
9.
isn't because I respect you as an actor. I'm not auditioning. I'm just trying to cast. But I'm wondering, can you do the it's gonna be with Jack Nicholson and what Nicolas Cage do. So is they do shit that's like very, very eccentric, but also feels like it's not like it still feels like it's still real. If that makes any sense. And I think you could do that. But I think I can do that too. So yeah. So think about that, and I'll give you some ways to kind of. So do you get the kind of character of like kind of what the kind of person is? Here's your like your typical political hatchet man, your type that we know. So think about it, and if you feel the spirit, let me know, because I might play it. I might tour around with some voices. You know. Yeah, boy. It's like one of that kind of things where it could be like campaigns before, but I'm actually like good. Or it could be like, have you ever met Noah Hedred in real life? That's the biggest mom. Where he's like, he got a lift. Yeah. So you just can't win the Collar County strategy. I feel like it's so powerful. We gotta focus on the crime, like that doesn't even sound like him. But
Have you ever taken an oath in your life?
Dude, I kind of broke one like 5 fucking months ago. Too soon, man. Fucking asshole.
No, you take an oath when you run for office. Yeah?
You also signed a.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not proud about that at all. But
Well, that's why they got Kituvers.
To both of us. But what was I gonna say? You took it out to this country though.
What?
You took it out to this country.
Yeah, I have my hand.
Yeah, I guess enemies, foreign, domestics. I never done anything like that. Awesome though.
I saw Pete Hegseth sacked a West Point Army general, head of the Army today, and he put in a University of Arizona graduate.
Nice. I support it.
Yeah, but what does that tell you? That tells you that the Army wasn't going along with the strategy.
Yeah, but also tells you like I'm not like a Republican anymore, man.
You're not Republican anymore?
No.
Oh my God! I never even knew you were a Republican.
What the fuck?
You were a Republican? Ah!
I'm sorry, Dad. But what did it say? The Chrissy Gnome stuff, like that's the kind of shit we see all the time. The Chrissy Gnome husband stuff. It's all that. It's all this effort. West Point might be going woke, but Josh Lloyd's a recent grant. It's like Harvard might be going a little bit woke, but there's to be said about having a Harvard degree or going to the West Point program. And
dude, you can just judge person.
How far back does West Point go? Like it goes back.
It's very old.
It's fucking like Lee and Grant. Like the Grant. I don't think Grant went there. Lee went there though.
Well, Mayor Kitover went to the Citadel.
Yeah.
Member of the Long Gray Line.
I forgot. I'm thinking he might have went there. His autobiography is pretty good.
Do you know what the difference between a palm tree and a palmetto tree is?
A little bit. If you show me pictures, I could, yeah.
Well,
I can't answer that's the thing about being an expert. To answer a simple question requires a large the simple answer to the larger amount of expertise required. Because I could probably pass a test of palm tree and palmetto.
Well, how many Sephiroth are there?
How many? Excuse me?
How many Sephira are there?
Dude, let's be appropriate.
Rabbanu Shalom, you don't know how many Sephira there are?
I do. I still want. I mean, it's not an inappropriate conversation.
Well, there's nothing inappropriate about Kabbalah.
Oh, Sephiroth. Isn't it not 10 or 11? I forgot.
10 not 11, 10 not 9.
Yeah. What?
Well, Rabono Shalom, are you going to go see Lori Lightfoot act tonight?
What?
Are you going to go see Lori Lightfoot act tonight?
No. That's why I sent it to you guys.
Yes.
I sent it to you. Oh, no, I meant to send it in the group, but I didn't. But I sent it to a bunch of people. It's because I'm not going to that John Passover. But if I sent it to like Rocio and people like that, because I think that's the future. Because we got to start like showing you up to these things, showing it.
Well, I was thinking of going just to meet some sexy lesbians.
You should go.
Meow.
Go. It costs like $20.
I know, $15. What if I could record her? That would be some gold footage, right?
You should. You really should.
Fuck.
That's why
dude.
I sent it to you.
I know, dude. You actually send me great things, and I don't always follow up on them. But everything you send me could have been gold.
I'm the opposite. I'm like the anti-spammer.
Yeah, you send me
I'm like,
value.
Okay.
You
like,
don't.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, okay, I'll just be chilling with Brandon Johnson. You're like, that is not possible. And then I literally just walked away. They didn't even ask me for my ID at the freaking door.
Dude, I wish I could have gone there and taken a selfie with him. That would have been like huge.
You could have filmed the entire thing.
Oh God, bro.
Like a lot of people were, so like no one would have cared.
Bro, fucked up. But you know, the thing is, the now is a compression of the past and the future, and we just confirmed it.
Exactly. I could have said it better. Now is the compression of the past. Exactly. And the future is a flip back of the before.
Well, the future is just a concept. That's why when you're at the bar, there's a sign on the door that says "Free beer tomorrow."
Yeah, genius. But no, yeah. So if you go to that'd be sick. But yeah, no, and the acting role. Just think if you want that, let me know.
Oh, so
but you do have to pitch kind of like what your character would sound like and stuff.
I wanted to tell you what my petition strategy is.
For mayor?
Yeah. So I registered Chicago election vote, and what I want to do is just set up a little table over by the train stop and have materials from the Chicago Election Board for voter registration, and just have signs that say "Register to vote, choose the next mayor." And like a conversation where you say, "Hey, are you registered to vote? Hey, are you registered to vote?" You know, and draw them in that way, as opposed to saying, you know, "Candidate John," to make it look like I work for the Chicago Board of Elections. But it's a bait and switch to get somebody to come in and sign a petition for a libertarian candidate. I'm not saying it's bait and switch. I'm saying we're going to provide a service. If they're not registered and they want to look up their precinct, we will do the query for them. So we provided value, but, you know, obviously I'm there campaigning, but not directly. I'm trying to, you know, take it from a side step.
Interesting. Remember, John, I gotta go. About to shower.
Okay, Rabbanu Shalom, Hag Sameach.
Rabbanu Shalom, enjoy your Passover.
Okay, peace. Bye.
Do not eat bread. Peace.
Okay, peace. Bye.
Herman.
Hello.
Herman.
Yeah, Tuna Boy is a total waste of time. And you know what? Is almost everybody here is a little waste of time. Tuna Boy is just like one of the more annoying people who are like a waste of time. He's like he wins the award for exceeding annoyance and wasting time. But we are going to do what's called reading a book, and I'm going to create a YouTube video. It's basically music, you know, reading out loud. It's like making my body into a musical instrument. This is the writings of Aleister Crowley. The third triad, bearing, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting, the 10th emanation, the world. This is Book of Lies, breaks, the wanderings or falsifications of the one thought of Frater Perdurabo, which thought is itself untrue, by Aleister Crowley. Yeah. That's what happened to him, but he keeps saying all these horrible things to me, which is his projection. So to say that he doesn't have responsibility, ridiculous, and the fact that he's on here wasting all his time talking about nothing, tells you everything you need to know about the guy and why he's in the predicament that he's in. I like to read books because I'm trying to or change the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God, I am. I utter the word, I hear the word, the abyss, the word is broken up, there is knowledge, knowledge is relation, these fragments are creation, the broken manifest light, the second triad, which is God, God the feature, God is manifest and gathering, harmony, consideration, the mirror of the sun and of the heart. The third triad, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting. The 10th emanation, the world. The Sabbath of the goat, of the ox, the night of Pan, man, duality, energy, death, death, begetting, the supporters of to beget is to die is to beget, seed into the field of night, life and death are two names, K-word thyself, neither of these alone is enough. The cry of the hawk, whore hath a secret fourfold name, it is do. What? Thou wilt. 4 words, not one, many, all. Thou child, thy name is holy, thy kingdom is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood, through temptation, the good and evil. That mine is thine be the crown of the kingdom, even now. Abracadabra. These 10 words are for the name of the one.
Break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God, I utter the word,
I hear the word, the abyss. The word is broken up. There is knowledge. Knowledge is relation. These fragments are the triad, which is God. God the Father and Mother is concealed in generation. God is concealed in the whirling energy of nature. God is manifest in gathering.
This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Larry, unfreedable, durable. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live his own law. Live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to...
Yeah, I'm only like trying to kick back like a horseman. You know, when somebody tries to like play with a horse's tail, sometimes a horse kicks back. But I feel for the kid, not for Dr. Tuna guy here. I feel bad for the kid who has been abused by the mother. I have anything against Dr. Tuna. I feel bad for the kid, but I don't feel bad for this fucking loser, Dr. Tuna. Thank you very little, Dr. Tuna. I gotta go call my doctor, Dr. Danny Dubenstein. Have a good night.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like the fact that the only case that he'd ever been involved in was McKay versus Kitover. He settled and he had to get his parents. He borrowed the money, he didn't have it in a personal injury.
Oh, you think my parents settled that lawsuit that I... Yeah, I'm not... See, that was like another projection that he had to go to his parents or something. So weird, right? This app is so stupid.
Got a pile of
Such a
clothes?
waste of time. This room where we're reading a book and we're listening to music, where I'm at peace. Because if there's peace here right now with me, there's going to be peace in the Middle East. Just watch. You'll see. Peace begins with you. Peace begins with you. Happy Easter. For he is risen. Rabboni Shalom. He is alive, and he's here live streaming on YouTube, making new content for generations to come. Rabboni Shalom. The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. The love of these, creation, parturition of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss, naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA are men. delicious, soft and hollow. How thou dost overcome the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself. To thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter. To all impressions thus, let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is Pan. Receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. The battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. The battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. caviar. The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000,000,000 worlds. Each world contained 1,000,000,000 spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000,000,000 planes. Each plane contained 1,000,000,000 stars. Each star contained a many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, these 6 the adept harmonized and said, this is the heart of the one and the all. These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The ash thereof was burnt up by the magus into the word. Of all this did the Ipsissimus know nothing.
The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss. Naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting with the child. The brothers of AA are women. The aspirants to AA are men. Peaches, soft and hollow, how thou dost overcome the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself. To thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter. To all impressions thus, let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is Pan. Receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. Caviar. The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000,000,000 worlds. Each world contained 1,000,000,000 spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000,000,000 planes. Each plane contained 1,000,000,000 stars. Each star contained a many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, this is the one and the all. These 6 the adept harmonized and said, it is the heart of the one and the all. These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The ash thereof was burnt up by the magus into the word. Of all this did the Ipsissim, the oyster, the brothers of it. become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could add. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. At the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, pony boy. This is Steeped Horsehair. Mind is a disease of semen. All that a man is or may be is hidden therein. Bodily functions are parts of the machine, silent unless in dis-ease. But mind, never at ease, creaketh eye. This eye persisteth not, posteth not through generations, changeth momently, finally is dead. Therefore is man only himself when lost to himself in the charioting. The Branks. Being is the noun, form is the adjective, matter is the noun, motion is the verb. Wherefore hath being clothed itself with form, wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion. Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is the father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7 men called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. And the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, pony boy. This is Steeped Horsehair. Mine sister. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable. The one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Dissolution is the bliss of me. The all thus interwoven of these is bliss. Naught is beyond bliss. The man delighting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA. Become trans or change. Break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me.
I left my heart in San Francisco.
So join us. Who was this great?
My friend. I'm setting up a buy me coffee page.
Nice. I would buy you a coffee.
I'm also reading poetry. Do you know what poetry is?
I know about hoboetry. I told you about the hobo who slept in my car.
Yeah, dude, I would if that was me, I'd have no choice but to get rid of that car. I'd have it cleaned thoroughly and I'd get rid of it.
It's totaled.
It's brutal, bro. That's why I was like the edge. I mean, I honestly, God, like if I actually saw the guy, I mean, he would have gotten a significant. I would have systematically like made sure that that guy suffered. Like one time, I had this Mercedes convertible, and this homeless guy on a bike, he spit in my face, and he sped off on his bike, and I was like, if I had a gun, I would shoot him in the back. If I had a mace, I would pepper spray him. If I had a billy club, I would have cracked his skull open. That's just me.
Sometimes, you know, the reality is where I live, there was a mental institution that got shut down, and then all the homeless people are ex-mental patients.
Sounds like the story of my life. It was amazing. When I got out of the army, the psychiatrist said, "We're going to pay you for the rest of your life and give you $1 million house. How does that sound, Lieutenant Kitover?" I said, "Sounds pretty good to me, sir." They said, "We can't send you into an active combat zone in Afghanistan or Iraq. We're afraid your psychiatric medication might kill you and destroy your liver." And I said, "That would be awful, doctor." And he said, "Well, we're prepared to give you a house and a monthly salary for the rest of your life. How does that sound?" I said, "That sounds great, doctor." I said, "What name of this condition again?" He said, "You are bi." I said, "I'm bi?" And he said, "Polar." And I said, "Polar? I didn't know I was bi." And then he gave me the keys to my new house. And I gave him my banking information. And I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. Great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I could run faster, I could have sex with the guy. But no, that I would offer her. She's a fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! 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 Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men. But that which neither nor speaks rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called the Branks, and there's an part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's all this pronoun shit. It's bullshit. This is called the Branks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. Verb. Whether hath being clothed itself with form, wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion. Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the position. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The globe. Concerning the Holy Three in naught, knew it, had it, Ra, Hor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss, and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is a seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that? Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then. What is it but a manifestation? That is, a part, that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no it, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but false. Broken mirrors, troubled waters, hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictory is also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were true. Blessed, unutterably blessed is this last.
Not known.
Let me play the man and thrust it from me. Amen.
Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it.
All right, what do you think, my friend?
Very good. Pan, Io, Pan. Pan, Pan.
In the night of Pan, in the might of Pan, I am a man. Oh man, my man, my man. Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan! Chag Sameach, Rabbanu Shalom. I hope you have a huge Passover secondary feast unto the Pass. Over it. It passes, and I hope you get over it. Kaleidoscope. That's my favorite filter on YouTube. It makes you into 4 people. Okay, this is called the Dragonflies. The Dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower, as O-I of the higher. In figures there are 1001, in letters there are joy. For when all is equilibrated, when all is beheld from without all, there is joy, joy, joy. That is but one facet of a diamond. Every other facet whereof is more joyful than joy itself. Pilgrim talk. Oh, thou that settest out upon the path, false is the phantom that thou seekest. When thou hast it, thou shalt know all bitterness. Thy teeth fixed in the Sodom apple. Thus hast thou been lured along that path, whose terror else had driven thee far away. O thou that stridest on the middle of the path, no phantoms mock thee. For the stride's sake thou stridest. Thus art thou lured along that path, whose fascination else had driven thee far away. O thou that drawest toward the end of that path, effort is no more. Faster and faster dost thou fall. Thy weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. The Dragonflies. I-O.
dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6. 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Uti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but that man called Poor Durabo for enduring unto the end. And the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's... Does thou fall, that witness is changed into ineffable rest? For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. From Polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm gonna read to the end. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier, ran 1 mile, and then I did some lifting. While I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast, and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty. She started running faster when I was running, and I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using...
Like, maybe if I can run faster, I can have sex with but I don't have a shot fatty.
Wow. So many layers to such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie, truth. Truth, crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss, for all that men call silence is its speed. This abyss is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men. But that which neither is silent nor speaks rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called The Brinks. And there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this shit is such bullshit. This is called the Brinks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. I've been getting your tax dollars. Does thou fall? Utterance of falsehood upon falsehood. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess.
Friends do. The name of the not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. 9th is nigh unto truth. It also must be destroyed before thou enterest into silence. The glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three in naught, knew it, had it, Rahor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple, above the abyss, and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is a seeming duality of chaos and Babylon, the old father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the door of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that? Yet all is here and now. Whether there or then, for all that is, what is it but a manifestation that is, a part that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the... In this utterance, falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were not. Does thou false utterance of falsehood upon falsehood? The dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend.
beautiful. Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear about your foot. Oh, how are you doing?
understand that. And it's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You want us to drink stuff that's flag represented? I don't know.
So Harry, here's an interesting.
The name of that is not known. The pronoun missing.
Nick!
Because I was like, especially in the field, you guys need to do what you do.
I'm here.
on a simple yet bold idea. Our rights as citizens are not granted to us by government, but instead by God. 250 years ago, the Revolutionary War was fought to secure our God-given rights. The Second Amendment to our Constitution enshrines the right of all citizens to carry weapons to protect themselves, their families, and fellow countrymen. The War Department's uniformed service members are trained at the highest and unwavering standards. These warfighters, entrusted with the safety of our nation, are no less entitled to exercise their God-given right to keep and bear arms than any other American. Our warfighters defend the right of others to carry. They should be able to carry themselves. Recent events like what happened at Fort Stewart, Holloman Air Force Base, or Pensacola Naval Air Station have made clear that some threats are closer to home than we would like. In these instances, minutes are allowed, and our service members have courage and training to make those precious short minutes count. Before today, it was virtually impossible. Most people probably don't know this. It was virtually impossible for War Department personnel to get permission to carry and store their own personal weapons aligned with the state laws where we operate our installations. I mean, effectively, our bases across the country were gun-free zones. Unless you're training or unless you are a military policeman, you couldn't bring your own firearm for your own personal protection onto post. Well, that's no longer. The memo I'm signing today directs installation commanders to allow requests for personal protection to carry a privately owned firearm, with the presumption that it is necessary for personal protection. If a request is for some reason denied, the reason for that denial will be in writing and will explain in detail the basis for that direction. Again, the presumption is members will be able to have their Second Amendment right on post. Not all enemies are foreign, nor are they all outside our borders. Some are domestic. Confirming your God-given right to self-protection is what I'm signing today.
Place will be safe.
This isn't just a countertop oven. It's an innovative tool.
I can't work for no pay.
Pay? Is pay? Is money more than realizing my vision?
Yeah.
You can't mean that. Look me in the eye and say that.
Money is more important than realizing your vision.
And you're here for all the wrong reasons anyway. I can manage perfectly fine on my own. Maybe even better.
I can't work for no pay.
های صوتی بیش از حد طولانی بیانیه زیر را صادر می‌نمایم. طبق اطلاعات واصله واحد قدس طنز نسخه‌ای کاملا طنزآمیز شناخته شده با همکاری آرمین سخنگوی گلدی در حال مدیریت بحران خنده در فضای مجازی میباشند. لازم به ذکر است آرمین به عنوان عامل در داخل برنامه گلدی فعالیت می‌نماید، به طور همزمان گزارش ارسال می‌کند و نیز تایید می‌نماید.
His rosy flames that dip, that shake.
I'm gonna be in for a second. Wait, go ahead. Do you want to say something? I'm all for voter ID, but this.
So, I'm gonna be in for a second. For this reason, or what this is really your issues, perceives, that's quiet.
Rationalization of life is not rational.
Sensitive motherfuckers. I'm tired of
This aspect of God that
this aspect.
Man's right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move build on the face of the earth. Man has the right. Build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fit and will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will.
This is our law and the joy of the what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do that, I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. God, but man, the rights of man, master theory and freed of murder, rebel, Alistair Crowley, Al Raleigh. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as small, build as he will, to dress as he will.
This is our law and the joy of the world.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. His right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve at your mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love. Love as you will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou has no right but to do it. Do that and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Derry, you're a murder rival. Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own, live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve at your mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall aim. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, and the rights of man. That's the very young, straight up heard of Barbo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. The right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do no other shall say. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God, no rights of man. Master Therion, afraid of the Durabo, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, afraid of Durabo, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Oh yeah, the master Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth, to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right love as you will, take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast not but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
has the right to eat what he will, to drink what where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. This is our Lord of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will do, and no other shall say nay. The rights of man, Master Therion, Rada Buddha, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will. So the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw what he will, as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. This is our Lord of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. The rights of man, Master Therion, Rada Buddha, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these ends. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. This is our Lord of the world. shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
The rights of man, Master Therion, Greta Buddharabo, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right, man has the right
To live by his own law.
to live in the way,
That he wills to do.
to work as he will,
To play as he will.
to rest will.
To die when and how he
Has the right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, move as he will on the face of the earth, and has the right to think he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw,
paint, carve, and to mold,
build as he
to dress as he will.
man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where and with whom he will.
Man has the right to those who would thwart these rights, the slave shall serve.
Love is the law, love
The strong,
this is our and the joy of the world.
but the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Frida Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right
To live by his own law,
to live in the way,
that he wills to do,
to work as he will,
to play as he will,
to rest as he will.
to die when and how,
Has the right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve,
and to mold,
build as he will.
to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, where and with whom he will.
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve the law. Love to the will. The strong,
This is our Lord and the joy of the world.
what thou wilt shall be the whole of all. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a son. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Thing, Frida Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. as he will. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will. To try he will, to dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will. To speak what he will. To write what he will. To draw, paint, carve, and mold. Build as he will. To dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love the will. The law. The strong. This is our law. Shall be hold of the right to do thy will, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Fred Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley, the Master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will. He will take and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would fight. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must have Therian, Fredo Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live in the way that he wills to do. To play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Fredo Perdurabo, Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak has the right to love as he will. Take your fill of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve the Lord of underwill. Law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Man has right to live by his own, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will, the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, address, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill who would thwart his rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a son of man. The rights of man Freda perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. Man has the right to thwart these rights, the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has the right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. And every woman is a slave, there is no God but man. The right of man, Freda perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love. When and with whom he will. Has the right these love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast learned to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a son. There is no God to man. The rights of man must vary. Great perduramo.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart the eyes. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Has the right to do thy will. Do that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man, very unafraid of murder, rebel. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die as he will. A man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, as he will on the face of the earth. A man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. A man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will.
Should we get dinner at 9?
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these
Should we
rights.
get dinner and drinks at 9?
Love is the law. Love under will. The law of strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will. Do that no one shall say. Every man is a star. There is no God. as he will, when, where, and whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. What will shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do that. Will do that and no other shall be there. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, afraid of her to roll. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to fight his own law, to live in the way that he will do, to work as he will, to pay as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and it's willed as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. The law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. We shall be all of the law. Thou hast no right. Thou hast no right to do thy will. Do that. And no other shall say nay. Every man, every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The right son, the master,
Thank you.
Alistair Crowley.
It's great to be by.
Master Alistair Crowley.
Anyways, this is the Kitover Magico. Welcome.
His own law. To live in the way that he used to do. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, shall be the whole law. Has no right to do that. I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must of their young. Afraid of murder, Crowley has the master has to Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. And man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think, will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, make, carve, edge, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, and will is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. That shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right, but to do that. I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The right of man, master theory. I'm afraid of murder. I Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. And the FBI director only concerned about their time focused media rather than the real needs. To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to leave what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, or mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when I'm with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. Shall serve is the law, love, under will. The law is strong, that is our Lord, and the joy of the world. To
Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, magic, mold, build, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill of love as he will, with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The Lord, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the Aleister Crowley, the master, Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to think what he will, to do what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who are through these will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law, the strong. Love is our law and the joy of the world.
Okay, this is Crowley poetry. This is Onion Rings. The universe is the practical joke of the general, the expense of the particular, quoth Friar Perdurabo, and laughed. But those disciples nearest to him wept, seeing the universal sorrow. Those next to them, seeing the universal joke. Below these certain disciples wept, then certain laughed, others next wept, others next laughed, next wept, next others laughed. Last came those that wept, because they could not see the joke. Those that laughed should be thought not a joke, and thought it safe to act like Frada Perdurabo. But though Frada Perdurabo laughed openly, he also, at the same time, wept secretly, and in himself he neither laughed nor wept, nor did he mean what he said. The gun barrel. Mighty and erect is this will of mine, this pyramid of fire whose summit is lost in heaven. Upon it have I burned the corpse of my desires. Mighty and erect is this phi alpha of my will. Seed thereof is that which I have borne within me from eternity, and it is lost within the body of Our Lady of the Stars. I am not I. I am but an hollow tube to bring down fire from heaven. Mighty and marvelous is this weakness, this heaven which draweth me into her womb, this dome which hideth, which absorbeth me. This is the night wherein I am lost, the love through which I am no longer I. The stag beetle. Death implies change and individuality if thou be that which hath no person, which is beyond the changing, even beyond changelessness. What hast thou to do with death? The bird of individuality is ecstasy. So also is it death. In love the individuality is slain. Who loves not love? Love death therefore, and long eagerly for it, die daily. The swan. There is a swan whose name is ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. It wingeth through the blue. It wingeth over the fields of rice. At its coming they push forth the green. In all the universe the swan alone is motionless. It seems to move as the sun seems to move. Such is the weakness of our sight. O fool, criest thou, Amen. Motion is relative. There is nothing that is still. Against this swan I shot an arrow. The white breast poured forth blood. Men smote me. Then perceiving that I was pure fool, they let me pass. Thus and not otherwise I came to the temple of the Graal. It is a swan whose name is Ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. Swan. Dewdrops. Okay, this will be the next one. Dewdrops, verily, life is death, death is life to come. Man returneth not again, the stream floweth not uphill. The old life is no more. There is a new life that is not his, yet that life is of his very essence. It is more he than all that he calls he. In the silence of a dewdrop is every tendency of his soul, and of his mind and of his body. It is the quintessence, and elixir of his being. There are forces that made him and his father's father before him. This is the dew of immortality. Let this go free, even as it will. Thou art not its master, but the vehicle of it. The leopard and the deer. The spots of the leopard are the sunlight in the glade. Pursue thou deer stealthily at thy pleasure. The dappling of the deer is the sunlight in the glade. Concealed from the leopard, do thou feed at thy pleasure. Resemble all that surroundeth thee, yet be thyself, and take thy pleasure among the living. This is that which is written. Look in the book of the law. Samson, the universe is in equilibrium, therefore he that is without it, though his force be but a feather, can overturn the universe. Be not caught within that web, O child of freedom. Be not entangled in the universal lie, O truth. The blind Webster. It is not necessary to understand. It is enough to adore. The god may be of clay. Adore him. He becomes God. We ignore what created us. We adore what we create. We create nothing but God. That which causes us to create is our true Father and Mother. We create in our own image, which is theirs. Let us create, therefore, without fear, for we can create nothing that is not God. the despot. The waiters of the betting houses mock the whole world. They estimate every client at his value. This I know certainly, because they always treat me with profound respect. Thus, they have flattered me into praising them thus publicly. Yet it is true, and they have this insight because they serve, and because they can have no personal interest in the affairs of those whom they serve. An absolute monarch would be absolute wise and good, but no man is strong enough to have no interest. Therefore, the best king would be pure chance. It is pure chance that rules the universe. Therefore, and only therefore, life is good. Brock, welcome. This is called the Despot. No, this is called Skidoo. What man is at ease in his inn? Get out. Wide is the world and cold. Get out. Thou hast become an idiot. Get out. Thou canst not get out by the way thou camest in. Out is the way. Get out. For out is love and wisdom and power. Get out. If thou hast tea already, first get you tea, then get O, and so at last get O-U-D out. The Hawk and the Blind One. His book would translate beyond reason into the words of reason. Saying thou to them of Andamon. The slaves of reason call this book abusive language. They are right. Language was meant for men to eat and drink, make love, do barter, die. The wealth of a language consists in its abstracts. The poorest tongues have wealth concretes, therefore have depths praised silence. At least it does not mislead as speech does. Also, speech is a symptom of thought. Yet silence is but the negative side of truth. The positive side is beyond even silence. Nevertheless, one true God crieth, Hallelujah! And the laughter of the death rattle is akin. The star ruby facing east in the center, draw deep, deep, deep thy breath, closing thy mouth with the right forefinger pressed against thy lower lip, and dashing down the hand with a great sweep back and out, expelling forcibly thy breath and cry. With the same forefinger touch thy forehead and say, COI, thy member, and say, thy right shoulder, and say, thy left shoulder, and say, then clasp thine hands, locking fingers, and cry, I, Alpha, Omega, in the east. Imagine strongly a pentagram aright in thy forehead, drawing the hands to thy eyes, fling it forth, making sign of Horus, and roar, XAOC. Tie thine hand in the sign of Horpakrat. Go round and repeat but scream, Babylon, and go round to the west and repeat but say, EP, Omega C, go round to the south and repeat but bow. Completing the circle Widdershins, retire to the center, and raise thy voice in the paean with the words Iopan, signs of Nox, forms of a tau, and say low but clear. Repeat the cross Kabbalistic as above and end as thou didst begin. The elephant and the tortoise. The absolute and the condition together make the one absolute. Second who is the fourth demiurge whom all nations of men call the first, is a lie grafted upon a lie multiplied by a lie. Fourfold is he, the elephant upon whom the universe is poised, but the carapace of the tortoise supports and covers all. This tortoise is sixfold, the holy hexagram. These 6 and 4 are 10, 10, the one manifested turns into the not unmanifest. The Almighty, the All-Ruler, the All-Knower, the All-Father, adored by me, abhorred, be thou accursed, be thou abolished, be thou annihilated. Amen. The sorcerer, by the power of his magic, had subdued all things to himself. Would he travel? He could fly through space more swiftly than the stars. Would he eat, drink, and take his pleasure? There was none that did not instantly obey his bidding. In the whole system of 10 million times 10 million spheres upon the 22 million planes, he had his desire, and with all this he was but himself, alas. The pole star. Love is all virtue, since the pleasure of love is but love, and the pain of love is but love. Love taketh no heed of that which is not, and of that which is. Absence exalteth love, presence exalteth love. Love moveth ever from height to height of ecstasy, and faileth never. The wings of love droop not with time, nor slacken for life or for death. Love destroyeth self, unite self with that which is not self, so that love breedeth all, none one. Is it not so? No? Then thou art not Lord enough. Speak not of love. Love always yieldeth, love always hardeneth. Maybe I write it but to write her name. The Southern Cross, love, I love you. Night, cover us. Thou art night, O my love. There are no stars but thine eyes. Dark night, sweet night, so warm and yet so fresh, so scented yet so holy. Cover me, cover me. Let me be no more. Let me be thine. Let me be thou. Let me be neither thou nor I. Let there be love in night, and night in love. NOX, the night of Pan, and Layla, the night before his threshold. John, dreams, are imperfections of sleep. Even so is consciousness the imperfection of waking. Dreams are impurities, circulation of the blood. Even so is consciousness a disorder of life. Dreams are without proportion, good sense, without truth, so also is consciousness. Awake from dream, the truth is known. Awake from waking, the truth is the unknown.
I can't really.
the people, replaces the cup and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breast and palm body. He then flings his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of aether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priest between the breast, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of ye. Principles. The diaconate. Mysterious energy, triform, mysterious in fourfold and sevenfold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves, that in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. The people, so will to be, so will to be. The people. Birth, the diaconate, be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be.
Moshe, Dionysus, Mohammed, and Megatheria. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris, and Melchizedek. Chem and Amun and Mentu, Heracles. Orpheus and Odysseus with Virgilius, Catullus, Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius, Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilidae, Valentinus, Bardesanes, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arcamaret, Parzival, many another. Priya and on Corio 7 Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his brothers, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus, Bernus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander VI, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Robertus de Fluctibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Mann, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wiesel, Wolfgang van Gogh, Ludovic, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Payne-Knight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard and Cussy, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Brolio, Sons of the Lion and the Snake. With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the dead presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my...
Okay, this is the Garret. It moves from motion into rest, and rests from rest into motion. These it does always, for time is not, so that it does not, so that it does neither of these things. It does that one thing which we must experience. Its doing, which is no doing, is simple and yet complex, is neither free nor necessary. All these ideas express relation, and it, comprehending all in its simplicity, is out of all relation even with itself. True and false, all this is true and false, and it is true and false to say that it is true and false. Strain forth thine intelligence, O man, O worthy one, O chosen of it to apprehend the discourse of the Master. Thus thy reason shall at last break down, as the fetter is struck from a slave's throat.
My bosom, for one kiss, wilt thou then be willing to give all? But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour, yet shall gather goods and store of women and spice graces. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me, single robed and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you.
The Mountaineer. Consciousness is a symptom of disease. All that moves well moves without will. All skillfulness, all strain, all tension is contrary to ease. Practice 1,000 times and it becomes difficult. 1,000 and it becomes easy. 1,000 times 1,000 and it is no longer thou that doeth it, but it that doeth itself through thee. Not until then is that which is done well done. Frater Perdurabo as he leapt from rock to rock of the moraine without ever casting his eyes upon the ground.
Clock is melting on the wall. I'm leaning back, I'm gonna fall into the silk of every day, where we have games we always play. You taste like fruit I haven't peeled, but every inch of you is sealed in memories I can't quite name. New skin, but baby it's the same. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I am gaga for your la la. You are la la. My gaga. I am gaga for your la la. You are la la. Oh my gaga.
Baffled. A black two-headed eagle god. In the black triangle is he. In his claws he beareth a sword. Yea, a sharp sword is held therein. This eagle is burnt up in the great fire, yet not a feather is scorched. This eagle is swallowed up in the great sea, yet not a feather is wetted. So flieth he in the air, and lighteth upon the earth at his pleasure. So spake Iacobus Bogundus Malensis, the Grand Master of the Temple and of the god that is ass-headed did he dare not speak.
Spinning circles round and round, pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game.
The smoking dog. Each act man is the twist and double of an air. Loving the hounds that course him. God bred the hounds and taketh his pleasure in the sport. This is the comedy of Pan, that man should think he hunteth, while those hounds hunt him. This is the tragedy of man. When facing love and death, he turns to bay. He is no more hare, but boar. There are no other comedies or tragedies. Cease to be the mockery of God. In savagery of life, live thou and die. Thus shall his laughter be thrilled through with ecstasy. Major storm alert! Major storm alert! Skit over.
And create nothing that is not God.
I love walking. It really circulates peptides and jumpstarts my creative content propaganda.
Bien mieux d'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Jamais dans les malais, c'est ce qui ne va pas. Jamais maman, dis-moi vas-tu cacher ta doigt? Faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es?
Takes the host with the right hand, puts it on the pattern, and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup as before.
turns, replaces the cup and adores music. For this is the covenant of written. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lamb and the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne on the waves of ether to our Lord and Father, the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten. And himself, he strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye union, from ye we claim benediction in the name of Kitover. Principles. The diacon. Mysterious energy. Triform. Mysterious matter. In fourfold and sevenfold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves. In us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company. The people. So will it be. So will it be. The people. Birth. The diacon. Be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be. The people. So mote it be.
Vatsa and Siddhartha and Krishna and Tahuti. Dionysus, Muhammad and Megatherium. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Chem, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Vigilius, Catullus, Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius, Dianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Cameret, Parzival, and many another. Priya and Oncorius, the Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also Carolus, Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shire and Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Paracelsus, Michael, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander the Sixth, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Ruste Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Vaughan, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Bishop, Wolfgang van Gogh, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Payne Knight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard and Cosset, Dr. Theodore Roos, and Sir Alistair Crowley of Sons of the Lion and the Snake. With all thy saints we worthily commit them worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be held present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect the feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou present burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to love in my bosom, for one kiss, willing to give all. But whoso gives lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall have rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come to me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I yearn to you. Purple, 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 voluptuous.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. She step in, slow motion scene. Lights hit, she glow in between. Phone on mute, don't check no call. Whole room pose, she walk through doors. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Half smile like don't come close. And I'm doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Bills it up. Meet the time slide in. She shout out, say less, no loud. Chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Purple veil, voluptuous, all pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the animal sense. Desire you, put on the wings and cross and royal splendor within you. Come to me.
like deep, she glow in between. Phone no mute, don't check no calls. Whole room ball, she walk through soul. Lip gloss shine, nails don't do all. She make a point. Hair smile like don't come close. And I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Build it up, that's all alone. If she here, it's time. Never cause she need the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say less, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it back. She don't need nobody, she got it. Yeah, she got it. Everything she got, yeah, she bought it. She bought it. If I pull up, she like hold it down. I'm my own, don't control that, don't control that. No, she about to count.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it still in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. And take my love and slide. Inhalations every way, every heart, every step. All the lights are all the color that gives you. All the windows, all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your rib 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, and gently let it slide. Ah,
everybody, this is Adrian, Deputy John Kitover. I wanted to show you. Deepest breath of the day, hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow and slow, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill the chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every harbor, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull it in, all at night. Don't rush this time, let your ring wide, let your heart beat shine. 10, 9, on this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, and gently let it slide.
In Chicago.
You asked for answer, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets, pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every heart step writes it into your bones.
Well, it's such a failure of duty, Mama.
Straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear soft at the edges, learned in the evening, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every heart step bites it into your bones. You break a little, you bend a lot, you carry questions more than you thought. And one day laughing, you hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand. But I don't think that we do each other services. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you
This aspect of God that moves interactivity out of the repose of the infinite. This aspect of God.
All right, Council. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Bench to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You want a promise, straight line, no detours. A map with a legend, clear yellow road. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evening, nobody knows. Wisdom takes salt on the tongue, sings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You'll break a little, you'll bend a lot, you'll carry questions. Oh, then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the thing you swore you'd never understand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes into your bones.
Chicago. I'm John Kitover, your living candidate for mayor. Tonight. For mayor. Tonight we're celebrating. I'm John Kitover, Libertarian candidate for Chicago mayor. On February 23rd, 2027, we get to choose a new direction for our city. I'm John Kitover, in Chicago.
One of the 2026 property tax refund program kicked off this morning. County Treasurer John
'Cause the future is free. Every voice that they silence now becomes our song. And the roar of the people is ringing strong. Raise our colors to the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow or pray. Every strike, every star says we've come this far, and we won't give it in. Say, raise our colors high. We will never turn away. I'll stand my post till the morning. Our colors blaze in the night. Shoulder to shoulder, we're tied in our tie. Raise our colors high. Let 'em tear through the sky. For the brave who refuse bow or break. Every star says we come this far, and we won't give an inch for freedom. Raise our colors high. Raise our colors high. We will never turn away. You say you're tired, you say you're done. Scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun. I booked the ride, you cancel twice. You stay inside, I pay the price. Look at all the fun you're wasting, girl. While we're slipping out of control. You keep holding your breath like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. Look at all the fun you're missing. Hearts on red, our dreams on light. We're at the door, you're asking what time. Come on. I see your dress, still on the chair. You're made for this, you're halfway there. Look at all the fun you're missing. Go, while we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control. You keep holding back your black, your trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing. Go, every moment that you're locking yourself. Could be singing to the neighbors now. control. You keep holding back glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every match you're locking yourself up. Could be laughing till you make it up. Look at all the fun I'm missing, girl. Drinks all night, we're at the door. You're asking what time. Come on, I see your dress still on the chair. You're halfway there. Get all the fun you're missing, girl. In the house, you keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. Could be singing till the neck breaks tonight. Look at all the fun, look at you up in the same old car. Quiet in a shooting star. Say you're in, say you're in. Don't lie. One yes could change your life tonight. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, flipping out of control. You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. Could get till the sky. Teeth of kings, breath of battle, blood that sings.
Actually sweeter than I did, and I wrote this song. And then it made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked, and I could see it. And I took the blues, the jacket, which I was living on a truck. Jimmy Hendrix playing guitar. Bill Preston on organ, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of the mysteries of the keys, all the way for years. Every organ Jewish black man in Georgia. And did you know that Elvis Presley had so?
You have it. Give me 2 examples of
And that strikes crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night. Hidden answer, lead us through and cry. I believe eyes for your victory and desire.
female boy. He whispers in a strategist's ear.
Turn now, the opening's here.
Hey, oh, lines like rivers curving into place. Traps laid quiet in the empty space.
Us in the dirt, prayer in the jaw. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, that is the flame. We speak in symbols, never say his name.
To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes, iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us the crushing cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and desire. Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. Hail to the mind that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the center. Guide the blade, command the we bleed, we burn, we rise. Your victory and design.
Unity? Shit.
Name of thunder.
Unity? Aaron Del Mari. Shit.
Breath of battle.
Oh,
Blood that sings. She walks where the banners burn. Eyes like blades in the dust-choked turn. Counting every step, every trembling hand. Turning chaos into sharpened plan. Skulls in a circle, maps on the ground. Quiet as a heartbeat, louder than the crowd. Weighs all the wagers, every broken sword. Carving out an empire with a single word. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that's crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, unite for your victory and design.
He whispers in a strategist's ear. The opening's here. Lines like rivers carving into place.
Straps in
Lying in the empty space.
ice in the dirt, bared in the jaw. Every lights in the thunder. With the flame, speak his symbols, never say his name. Hail to the mind that conquers, hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us through the owns the fire? Who owns the field? Who bears future? Like a broken shield. Terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes, crown iron thought in the spine. God of war, hidden answer, your blade command me. We burn, we rise. Need your victory and design. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, still too soon. Breath gets tangled into days to boot. Close my eyes, make some room for you in the still mind. Find you in the slow breath. Speak the truth when the world shouts loud. Sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Thoughts like thunder, rolling fast. Old regrets, future plans. But your name, like a harder sound. Every fear walks out as I breathe you in now. In the still mind, I find you in the slow breath in. You speak, world shouts loud. I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. No burning bush, no parted sea. Oh, just a worn out man on aching knees. But in this quiet, you lean in close. I lose my worries. I hear your hope in the still mind. I find you in the slow breath in. You speak the truth when the world shouts loud. I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Holy ground. room. Clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled in the days to go. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In a still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts out, I sit right down.
And file your taxes 100% free. Plus get your biggest refund.
Outrageous not to defend. So, by the way, I guess I should say first that I did jumped on Thomas Massey's like he did like a live stream honey bomb thing the other day, the day before yesterday, and jumped on that for a little bit, which was great. It was nice to be on it. I was honored that they invited me, and yeah, he raised like I think he broke like $250,000 the one day. So it was a big fundraiser, very successful. I think a very important race. And then I saw on social media that, of all people, Dan Bongino been attacking Thomas Massey. Now I don't remember. So Congressman Massey was on with me when I was there, but it was like one of those like marathon shows where like, you know, different people would be popping on the whole time, and then he'd pop back on and pop off, and other, you know, like I think a bunch of people were on it. And so I don't know like if he had specifically said anything about Bongino and other portions of it. I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think we mentioned Bongino. It's hard to imagine. I did trash the shit out of Bongino on Tucker's show the other day because, you know, I was going to make sure to get that in there. But I mean, he deserves it. He's an awful sellout. So, but of course, anytime we even, you talk to Thomas Massey, you kind of can't get around that he got the Epstein Transparency Act, passed, because it's like one of the biggest, most relevant political stories of the decade, and it's his biggest achievement as a congressman, and it's a huge part of the reason why the Israel lobby is trying to ruin his life right now. And so, anyway, Dan Bongino, of all people, is really going to go call this guy out. What's funny, I said on Tucker Carlson's show, because I did want to make sure that I got this out on the biggest, right-wing show in the country, that I said, Dan Bongino's when he started talking shit to me, and then people were like, oh, you should debate Dave and all this. Then I said, Dan Bongino will never debate me, and Dan Bongino can never debate anyone for the rest of his life. He can never do one contentious interview for the rest of his life. He can never once. Think about that. What a little bitch Dan Bongino is for life. That he can never have a conversation with someone critical of him, because everyone can end him in one question. Every single person. And just go, hey, you look the American people in the eye. You said Epstein killed himself. All the files have been declassified now. What'd you think? Where's the proof? You notice, by the way, in Dan Bongino on his show, he's spent time talking about me and Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson and Joe Kent, and he's trashing Thomas Massey. But you know what he will never do is answer that one simple question. And this is why he went on that blocking spree. Did you see, like, everyone on Twitter was talking shit, were sharing their screenshots of Dan Bongino just blocking everyone, because he can't have his comment section be asking this question. There's one question that he has to run like a girl from for the rest of his life. It's the most obvious question. It's right there. He can't answer it. And so he's got some nerve to think he's the guy to come pick these fights. But the other thing is that I'll just say is that Dan Bongino has really revealed himself, and this is why he deserves for us to really, tear him a new asshole, especially because he's going after a good guy. But it's the point that he's going after. It's not, there might have been some speculation for a while there, like what exactly happened with Dan Bongino. You talked big game about how you were going to get to the bottom of this. You were going to expose the files. Day one, don't give up on this thing. This is a huge scandal. He didn't kill himself. We're going to get to the bottom of it. And then you went in there, and then you gave this, like, what seemed like a hostage video
nothing to see here. Stop asking questions. He killed himself. Come on. Now, some people speculated when they see that it's like, oh, they got to him, or he was threatened, or he was, whatever. He was scared. He looked into the darkness and saw how dark it really is and was like, I don't want a part of this. But when you see attacking every decent, it's one thing to not do the right thing, to run away, not do, and to leave everyone alone after that. But to come out and try to smear every decent person, including the guy who did what you were too much of a pussy bitch to do, who got the files to the American people, that's a bridge too far. That's when you're not like, you didn't fail to expose the deep state. You are the deep state. You are their protector. And a lot to abuse underage kids, so that's not good to protect those people.
I think among the weaknesses of this administration, the fact that they're going after Thomas Massey really showcases where their agenda is, and the fact that they don't actually care or are not America first. Thomas Massey has been heroic, not just on the Epstein files, but also one of the rare people speaking out against government spending, and was excellent on COVID. On nearly every topic I see him open his mouth on, I'm like, oh, thank God one person's getting this message across in front of Congress.
Yeah, even the best at fighting the climate agenda, like just the best on almost, like, I'm sure we could find one thing we disagree with him on, Rob, if we tried it, but he is so goddamn good on so many of the most important issues.
And I was enjoying the conversation between Bongino and the other night on Twitter. I don't know if you saw it, but Cash was calling him the biggest fraudster and releasing texts.
Cash told him that? He got into it just down, Bongino. I didn't see Cash.
I'm sorry, it was Bongino. My bad. I group them together as the same Israeli asshole. It's just
sellout frauds are all they blend together. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And they're also, for some reason, a similar shade of brown, which I can't explain. However, Bongino's tanning himself, that he's coming out Indian brown instead of Trump orange, but another bald man on his looks. But anyways, he was attacking him over not calling him back to try and have an honest conversation about the Epstein stuff. To which Massey was responding, that's because you guys were threatening me and my team with investigations, or whatever the threat was.
Yeah. Like, you're threatening him with investigation. He's like, why won't you just come have a conversation with me? Because Massey's smarter than you. He's 40 IQ points smarter than you, and he knows that just like General Flynn, just go have a conversation with the FBI. Like, no, dude, that's not how it works. The FBI is a fucking entrapment organization. You can't talk to them. Everybody knows that. Everybody in like our story, there is something about it. Like, it does look like Dan Bongino was made from spare parts of other people.
He looks like the one American who managed to be a Hiroshima victim.
All right, let's keep playing.
Didn't make too many comments on it. Because the people in Kentucky will choose who they want. If they want Tom Massey, I'm not a resident of that district. I live in Florida. You pick who you want. Got his opponent coming on in just a little bit, about an hour. We'll ask some questions about some issues that matter to you. Constitutional carry, Iran, NATO.
There's the basic way to redeem your credit card rewards. And then there's the best way with...
However, when I got up to position, I could not believe what a fraud this guy was. I mean, like an epic level fraud. Whatever you think of this guy, I have no fight. I supported him.
Oh, pause it for a second.
Absolute
pause it for a second. He has no dog in this fight. Absolutely no dog. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, dude, I have no dog. I'm not on the side of the people who were lying to cover up Epstein or the people who exposed Epstein. I'm just obviously Dan Bongino, one of the major figures, covered this up. Had a dog in the fight against Thomas Massey. Like, dude, just the thing about Dan Bongino, there's just too much. There's just the reason why I can't not pair him up is that, like, you can't. First of all, he's a dummy. Not a very smart. You can tell just by listening to him broadcast. It's just he's not a very smart individual. So he's dumb. He's corrupt as shit. He's a liar, and he's trying to. ruin good people. It's just too much to possibly tolerate. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show. Exactly what to do, draw of your overall health. If you say Bongino did what Dan Bongino does best and didn't tell the people about it. Covered it right up. Because that's just how Dan Bongino rolls. Unfucking believable, this crowd.
Right, you're saying when you were in the FBI, you had clear witness of fraudulent behavior from the congressman and decided to do nothing with that information?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, to mention how embarrassing it is for this guy, dude. He's shared today, and I don't know these things. You might know him better than me, but he shared one of these podmetric things that said he was the third biggest podcast out there, and then people were going dude, this is a thing that you have to join, and you only get ranked if you join it, and all these podcasts enormously bigger than him aren't mentioned there, dude. What happened is exactly what we fucking predicted. He came out, had a big audience for the first couple of because people wanted to go to say, what can he even say? The answer was nothing. He had absolutely nothing. Couldn't respond to any of the criticism. Just called everybody else black pills and doomers. The ones who were saying the same thing he said before he left podcasting. And then his numbers have tanked since then, dude. He's way our rear view mirror on the Spotify ratings. This show is just not. The guy goes, I'm Podfather. The Podfather is back. Dude, man. I mean, he's got a podcast with a bit of an audience, but he is nowhere near fucking doing what he said he was gonna do. It's good luck. Good luck. This is the guy who's gonna take out Thomas Massey. All right, let's keep playing.
Fraud. He decided to do some money bomb thing and just completely BSing people about my record there. Just lying to your face. I tried multiple times to get this guy to come over to give him a briefing on a case he kept bloviating about on Twitter, causing a serious problem.
Pause it again for a second, just for anybody who doesn't know this, right? Here's the thing. When they brought in General Michael Flynn and ultimately charged him with lying to the FBI and bankrupted him through legal fees, I believe he had to sell his house, really fucking ruin the guy's life. They didn't tell him they were investigating him. The FBI agents have admitted this. They said they wanted to give him a briefing. He went in there oh, I'm in the national security apparatus and the FBI wants to give me some information. But the thing is, lying to the FBI is a crime no matter what. So all they got to do is pick you up on one little thing and they can ruin your life. And, it becomes a whole thing where you go whatever, if I remember correctly. But regardless of any of that, this is so dishonest. And if you notice, he goes, this guy's a fraud, this guy has a money, and he's just lying about my track record. But you notice he won't mention what the lie is. Because I don't know what Thomas Massey said. I don't remember if it was when I was on or when someone else was on. But I don't know what Thomas Massey said about him and his track record. But I guarantee you it wasn't a lie. I guarantee you Dan Bongino can't actually say. But think about how crazy it is. He can't even address the situation. He's got to just dance around it. When it's so obvious, you said this, then did the opposite. Explain yourself, sir. Won't, because he can't.
Need a key fob? Don't go to the dealer. Keyless Entry Remote Ink has you covered. We sell genuine OEM key fobs, not cheap knockoff.
Yes. So you can only go, level 10 decisions. You've never done the job that I did, and you don't even know level 10. You can't please everyone. Okay, sir, that is not an answer to any of our questions. And so now he can just fall back on this. Oh, I tried to lure Thomas Massey down to the FBI, and he wouldn't come. Obviously. Anyway, let's keep playing.
And I thought he believed in due process. He wants to try a case on X, and he didn't do it.
Oh my God!
I was there from March until.
How fucking stupid does this me think his audience is? This 100 IQ guy must think his agents are 80 IQ people, because even he's got to know. Thomas Massey, who supposedly believes in due process, he's a libertarian. Don't libertarians believe in due process? But he wants to try this on Twitter. Okay, yes, it is true that libertarians believe in due process, but we don't believe in corrupt FBI's covering up information to protect powerful people. And so when left in a situation where there is no option for due process, then yeah, we would prefer as much information get out on Twitter as possible. I'm sorry, you gotta be such a brainiac to put together. That's not a contradiction, Rob, right? Like, this goes like, if I'm like, somebody, committed a horrific crime, but they were buddies with the local sheriff, and the sheriff goes, I'm not going to arrest him because he's my buddy. And Twitter to sheriff wasn't arresting his buddy who committed this horrific crime. But then Dan Bongino would say, oh, yeah, I thought you libertarians believe in due process, not airing it out over Twitter. In checkmate, Dan Bongino. What an excellent point you just made there. Blew my fucking mind with your goddamn low IQ slop.
I didn't realize transparency got in the way of due process.
Yes, that's right. Transparency is always the enemy of due process, Rob. Okay, here, let's play one more little clip and then we'll wrap up.
January of this year. You know how many times he came over to visit and ask about these cases, despite multiple offers, cases he kept bloviating about? We could have actually told him. 0. And there's nothing he's going to tell you. All of his BS responses, his fake community notes, it's all a distraction from the fact that he doesn't want
It was a close call.
to admit that he was
on March 9th.
Offered a detailed briefing within certain parameters on these matters he's bloviating about on X in order to attack President Trump and others and due process. Could have cleared it up for him right away, and he just didn't want to do it because he preferred to be stupid.
Oh, let's pause it right there. Oh, Dan Bongino, you could turn this off. Dan Bongino thinks that Thomas Massey, the MIT genius, is stupid. Yes, he's stupid. I mean, like, just imagine. I mean, what an idiot you have to be a Dan Bongino fan at this point. Like, I just don't understand or just like straight up like, I don't know, just like a member of the Israel lobby, and you're like, well, he's doing it, so we like him. But the idea that you go like, Tomasi could have come, we already covered why you wouldn't want to talk to the FBI, but he could have come and gotten some limited information from this FBI, right? We said within boundaries. Oh yeah, but you could see he could have seen the unredacted version of some files where it's redacted in a different color. By the way, that's what he was legally able to enforce. To be clear here, Rob, the Justice Department, the current FBI and the current Justice Department are fucking in gross violation of the law. There's millions more documents that they just said, no, we're not going to turn them over. Even Thomas Massey, after legally forcing them to declassify the information in his private meetings there, says there's more redactions underneath the redactions. We couldn't even find them. To get here and go, Thomas Massey didn't want the information. Thomas Massey got 3.5 million documents to the American people. Dan Bongino would have had you get 0. Dan Bongino would have sat there and celebrated the Attorney General who pretended to release the files to a bunch of right-wing influencers and then didn't. And then tried to bury them, said they were on desk, said there were co-conspirators, and then turned around and went, no, nothing's on my co-conspirators. And you did too. You protected like the most unimaginable evil. You will burn in hell for the rest of your life. And you keep Thomas Massey's name out of your fucking mouth before you get Will Smith bitch slaps.
There you go. Well, within parameters, he was willing to play ball. And listen, if you're really interested in the Epstein files, did you guys ever talk to...
what? Hundreds of years.
The people in the room.
If I may, just 60 seconds. I think if that's true, and I do believe you, then you have to make room for the fact that someone might come here and not get all of that friendly chaos. I get friendly chaos, but I wasn't given the chance to understand it. I asked, simply, is that a pejorative that I'm supposed to get used to? Everyone started screaming over me, and I couldn't get anything out. And now we're referencing a person who wasn't here. That was the whole thing, and that's how we got. I was not given a chance. Sincerely, started the set today. I'm done. Thank you.
Well, with the fact that you just dropped it right there, I think, my lady, have you ever heard the expression that you have two mouths and one ear? Because you're talking as much as you're listening. And I think that's one, when Mr. Edward drops knowledge, bro, Pepe and I both go on mute.
I don't know who Mr. Edward is or drops knowledge means. In this context, none of those things were.
Okay, Bridget, my whole point earlier was to say that you get a mishmash of people. None of us are, just like you get in the real world, none of us are a monolith. We have people with very different views, people with some are religious, some aren't. Some people are religious.
I'm supposed to discourse that.
Hold on. You get people that are just, even amongst those that are religious or aren't religious, even though people who aren't religious tend to be more offensive, you get the people that are very, I don't know, I guess you would call them pearl clutchers, where
I wasn't
they're
personally offended.
Hold on.
I asked about mechanism. And
No, you were super offended. You called yes, you did.
I asked about mechanism.
No, you come on. Why was he allowed to say this? Shut up. You're lying to me. And here's the thing: is I try to be hospitable to new people, and that's why we're even. I'm going to be quite frank here. The fact that we're even absolutely just we would be having a debate about something we care about if it wasn't for this. But the reason we're only having this debate now is because you're a new person trying to be conscientious of the fact that you are new.
Inclusive, yeah.
May I ask that question?
Anytime you want, sir.
Please, Mr. Edward.
Just quickly here. Yeah, go ahead, Ed, go ahead.
This country right now is pretty cool that our borders are closed, the stock market's up. We got data plants being built all over the U.S. and people are making money. So the families are going home and people getting off of welfare. I like it. I just love the way the country's moving. That's all here.
You're so MAGA. I hate the fact that I'm a Democrat, and well, I mean, Jesus said don't be jealous, but sometimes it's hard. Mr. Edward, you're an awesome human being, and I appreciate everything you do for your community. Because I know, you and I've had extensive conversations about, what you do for your community.
To be honest, though,
I think you're a great leader, yeah, go ahead, Mr. Pepe.
I almost feel like Jesus would be a fucking socialist, in real life. I'm saying he'd have his strong boundaries, but maybe this is a difference in religious interpretation. No, I'm not going to say the Catholic way to interpret. It's never been my goal. Is that, once again, I'm not a religious person. I have a great deal of skepticism, and I don't. As a non-religious person, I look at a lot of With that being said, I feel like Jesus.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hold on. But I feel like Jesus was kind of like with the Catholics. It's just like the self-sacrifice to like care for the sick and the poor, the downtrodden, the all of that stuff. And I don't know. Like I forget my original point. God damn, I kept getting interrupted. But
maybe your point was the fact that
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And you offended them, and you said you can't do this.
Listen, Bridget.
Lady.
Yeah, please give me a second, lady. Bro, Pepe, in like all reality, we have our own belief systems and how, I know how I believe in Jesus is how I believe in Jesus. If Jesus hung out with me right now, I'd make him a pork chop sandwich and he could put some hot sauce on it. Oh, it's pork, or that's not swine.
That's not a Christian belief.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus loved my pork chop sandwich because I can make a really good.
No. It's more like I don't remember my point. Like, holy shit, I hate it when this happens.
Well, you're talking about belief systems, and you were asking a question about
Could I?
Yes, sir.
So, hello, universe. Hello, Ali, Wally, Beaver, Bridget. I hope all of you here. Universe or Ali, you want to speak before I present something?
Oh, go ahead. I just wanted to say that, Bridget, I've been listening for 3 minutes. You are talking too much, and you are not the center of the world, okay? Just be cool. Yeah, Ed, go ahead.
So, because I do study scripture, both Old Testament, New Testament, I just want to present some things to us. This right here is Passion Week. I don't know if you guys know that, but some people get ready. Last Sunday was Palm Sunday, and they actually put palms down as he was riding into Jerusalem last Sunday. And it took only 7 days for them to go, Hosanna, King of the Jews, celebrating riding in on a donkey, and then they put him before the council and committed the man to be crucified. But most people today are unfortunately not what I call scripturally literate. We talk about stuff but not really read it. So there's one thing that the scripture to us: if a man does not work. Did anybody finish that? Anybody know that scripture?
Does not get to eat.
Exactly. Thank you, Bridget.
Yeah, he will not eat.
Exactly. He cannot eat. I want us to all think about this. How the man does not work, does not eat. Well, how I look at that is this. God is saying that I created you in my image. I sent you to the planet, to the womb of your mother, where you were fearfully and wonderfully. I actually put talents inside of you. And now you have decided not to use any of the talents I gave you. And God saying, if I don't use my talents, I hurt. God himself in scripture says that Edward should not eat. And unfortunately, I'm going to say to you that our country feeds people who are non-productive. So what we've done, we have now put people on the back of other people, meaning that even our Constitution, the 3 documents, says that we hold these truths to be self-evident. You hear the word self-evident? That all men are created equal, not born equal. No, it said not born equal.
Under the eyes of the Lord.
Hold on, Bree. Let me just finish my point. Okay? Yeah, I got it. I know where we're at. It said, and we are all given.
You just got me excited. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem. Unalienable rights, right? So we have rights to what? To life,
Can I ask you a question real quick? What are you defending right now?
No, you can't. Let him fucking finish. Like, we were all quiet.
I just really don't know where we are.
No, but we are. God damn it.
He said yes. So
he did not say yes.
You don't have to curse God over it. Like, come on, man.
Hold on, guys. I did tell her yes. I did tell her yes. So Bridget, you asked me. I'm not defending anything. Actually, I'm presenting, and you answered the question. You said they should eat. So my presentation is, and now I'm going to the room title, the hottest country in the world, because we have 3 documents, right? And our supreme law is the Constitution. Donald Trump. I want people to understand that. The supreme law is our Constitution. Person. I don't know why we missed that. But it says this in our preamble, that we, the people, hold these truths to be self-evident. Now, unfortunately, I meet a lot of Americans that have no self-evident truth of who they are. They want someone else to bail them out of whatever challenge they've chosen, and now they're looking for help. Okay? So you have a right to life, whether given to you by government or a man. You have a right to liberty, whether given by government or man, in whatever you choose to. And I'm gonna land on this guy. Whatever you, as an individual person, choose to pursue, that's what's gonna make you happy. That's your own intellectual property. That's your intellectual property. That's all it is. Okay? So at the end of the day, why should one American take from another American to help an American not being productive? So what Pepe said is, I personally do not believe that no one, Old Testament, go back to King Solomon, King David, they were kings. They were not poor people. Abraham was very rich, okay? All New Testament. Jesus did not ask 12 people to follow some broke dudes. Go back and study it on your own. They were all business people. They were men of means. You pay for 3.5 years and follow Jesus and not be able to live right. 3.5 years is public ministry, okay? And they actually had a treasurer. Do anybody know who the treasurer was in the 12?
Okay, let's just, well, thank you.
Ali, hold on, Ali,
You've been,
Ali, hold on, Ali.
Not holding on, they're just going to. I gave you my time. No, you're not going to, okay, hold on. First of all, you got your fact.
Wait, is it your time, our time, or God's time?
That's the slang to kick him down. Why are you interrupting Mr. Edward? Let him finish and then you can go.
Well, maybe next half an hour. Hopefully he'll
Well, Edward, I'm sure Edward's going to wrap up really shortly, and then, like, yeah, I get it. But I mean, just let him, he was being talked about this whole time, so just, if you could please let him finish. And
yeah. Pepe.
We said Beetlejuice, and Mr. Edwards.
So all I was saying, because Pepe made a comment, I just gave you different information. The word reckless made up of 2 words. Whatever Edward wrecked, he would have less of. Now, Ali, I land.
Thank you, Ed. You've got a few things wrong in here. Number 1, the Declaration of Independence, the law of the land. And that is not a preamble to the Constitution. The preamble to the Constitution is, you should know that. You should go read it. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, to establish justice, and I'm saying this from the top of my head, and the rest. So that is what you read is not the preamble to the Constitution.
No, it was a preamble to war.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Number 2.
No, it was a declaration of...
There are not 3 documents that actually are legal documents here. The Constitution is comprised of two separate sections. One is the 3 articles of the running the business of government, and then you've got the Bill of Rights. That the whole 2 things is called the Constitution of the United States. Okay, there are not 3 documents. There's only 1 document, the Constitution of the United States. And so you just got to get some of this basic stuff. If you're going to be acting being a teacher and tell us something, you need to understand and know facts. As a matter of fact,
it wasn't part of his point.
Hold on a second.
We understand you.
I can from the top of my head, I have memorized all 10 amendments. I can.
There's 27. Thank you.
No. The Bill of Rights. Okay. You have no idea what you're talking about. Bill of Rights.
The Bill of Rights is 10 amendments. He's right. He said he's got the.
Yeah, he is right. He is right. Yeah.
Yeah, the bill introduced initially, and they had to be ratified fairly quickly to get the ratification from the 13 states. Now, in the Ninth Amendment, and thought that these are not the only rights that people may have. So put an amendment in there, and basically saying that something to the effect, the definition of certain rights in the Constitution shall not be.
I'm so well fight right now.
Hold on a second. Okay, you're interrupting me, but I don't know, you're complimenting, I'm not sure. The point that I'm trying to make, managed are going to be rights as society progresses. So the amendment that provides a bridge for the rest of the 17 amendments to be added to the amendment, okay? So the point is here is you've got to go back a bit more, scratch your head, and then maybe we can have a conversation about it. Now, I don't know what the jibber jabber they were making about that. Hold on.
Have you ever stood up the Constitution?
No, hold on, Wally.
Did I let you finish?
No, you did not. You interrupted me. Hold on, you interrupted me, Ali.
You came in here
Ali, hold on, Ali. You interrupted me when I was talking. Now I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you. You know why I'm going to interrupt you? Hold on, bro. Hold on, please. Okay?
You should come from a place of knowledge. We don't want. I don't.
Did I? What?
Okay.
Place of knowledge?
Ali, hold on 1 second. Breathe, come on. Ali. Okay. When the Declaration of Independence, part of the Constitution. I'm asking a question.
No, the Constitution. No, the way we look at it right now. The Constitution.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Question. No, I'm not going to let you finish because you're not going to go down a diatribe. I'm going to ask a simple question. I want you to give me a simple answer. When the Constitution of the United States in Philadelphia was done, was there a Declaration of Independence and a Bill of Rights separate from those documents? Yes or no, bro?
Oh, okay, so.
Dude, a 10th grader can answer that question.
All right, I'm done. Ali, I mean, you're not doing just as disingenuous. No, you know why? He's disingenuous. You know why you're being disingenuous? Because you know what I didn't say? I didn't say anything wrong about the information I was providing. I could have misplaced the places where they are, but what you decided to do was tell me that someone was not knowledgeable and I need to scratch my head. Do you know that's insultful? Do you understand that? I did not insult you ever. Not one time. Never spoke down to you. But you decided to interrupt me while I was talking, which is not very kind. But you said I should be nice when I talk to you. Number one, I know why I interrupted you because you decided to come on a platform and correct someone, okay, versus saying, you know what, hey, the guy gave some information. It's probably not normally in Clubhouse. That's all. You don't need to correct it. Just to the volume.
Okay, are you done? Okay, here is my point that I'm trying to make. You presented the information incorrectly. There are not 3 documents. That's number one. Declaration of Independence is separate from the totality of the Constitution. And also what you recited is not a preamble to the Constitution of the United States. It's from Declaration of Independence. That's point number one. Point number two, now when we look at the Constitution, the Constitution, the first part, the 7 articles of the Constitution, and the first 3, and the rest of it being running the business of the government, separation of the church, the how to branches of government. Now, the Bill of Rights, which is 10 of them initially, is what was correct. It was added to the Constitution later on, and it was ratified. So
what do you know about Article 1, Article 2, and Article 3 of the Constitution? Yeah, I'm asking you because you sound like you're really smart.
Why are you letting him steer the conversation? This is stupid.
Breen, what is wrong with you, man? 1 second. So chronologically, the Constitution was ratified.
Oh, you're talking crap about America, and I'm going to defend it.
Bill of Rights were ratified later. Actually, it took 7 years from the Constitution being written down, ratified till the Bill of Rights actually was ratified by the 13 states. So it took about 7 years for that to occur. So chronologically, there were two documents. The first document and then the second document, but in totality, there are not two documents. There are only one document that talk about it, and that is the Constitution.
Dude, are you just this big of a blard, or do you have you make your point, bro? Make your
to be a
He's
regional.
trying to explain literally the history of America to you, and you're like, are you this part of a blowhard? You have to explain all 84 Federalist Papers? Do you really need all of that, like, fucking runway? Yes, that is America. Hello, hi.
Well, thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that. And what she talked about, the Federalist Paper. You know what that is?
Well, I'm personally an anti-federalist. If you ask me, they would call me Bob SquarePants.
Being an anti-federalist, it does not answer my question. I'm asking you, do you know when Bridget talked about Federalist Paper, what she's talking about?
The Federalist Paper and the anti-federalist papers.
No,
I'm literally an anti-federalist.
You don't understand. Tell me what are the papers? Can you tell me the history of it?
Well, that was Madison that did the Federalist
No,
Papers.
that was Jay Hamilton
and Madison, and they used to be best friends.
You know,
they hated each other at the end of their lives.
Doesn't know it.
So let me give a little education here, and I'm sure Ed will agree with me here. The Federalist
we're not
Papers
centering
were
you
written-
anymore. We're centering Ali right now.
There were 84 articles that were written anonymously by Madison, Jay, and Hamilton a year, 12 months before the ratification of the Constitution, and published them to make a case.
I love 8 grades. Like, that's all over again.
It's the most robust and rich document in terms of...
Dude, 1988, no crap.
Okay, I think I'm wasting my time. Anyway, that's why.
So who won? Who was right, guys? What's the verdict? We're still
No, it's not being right or wrong. I think Ed's points are well taken. I'm trying to say, but I think there were some minor corrections.
No, our conversation got derailed, and so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and agree with derailing everything, actually. So anyway, I'm here to learn. If somebody can teach me something.
Bro, my name is Brian. Why you gotta be a jerk? Do I have to say it's Brittany, bitch? Like, what's that all about?
Okay, you act like a brie cheese. You open your mouth too often. Okay, so let me.
Ali's talking shit.
So anyway, the point is, I'm here to learn.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go, crap.
But Matt, you talk like a 3-year-old with a serious diaper rash. Every 5 minutes,
yeah. I had a slight speech impediment when I was growing up.
Why'd you have to come in here fighting?
Sounds like he has a dad who's late on child support.
This is so fucking retarded. Like, listening to this bullshit that's gone back and forth, like I've totally lost interest.
Should we go back to what you were doing, Pepe? Should we just? It was more fun.
So can I go ahead? Please, Ed, go.
I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out if Ali gonna fuck Bree or Bree gonna fuck Ali, because they've been arguing so much, I mean.
I'm a heterosexual man, so no.
So Bree, you're gonna be on top. Ali's gonna be on the bottom.
Oh, William, hi.
Okay. How are you?
Hi, Edward.
Yeah. So one of the things that
Regine,
I'm not a human being. I can into a space and just call out stuff because it doesn't mean shit. That's all. But what I was trying to do was respond to Pepe, which is perfectly fine. You have that. But at the same time, I'm not an arguer. I'm not trying argue. And Bridget, I don't know why she put in the chat. He's louder than black. I don't know where that comes from. Maybe it's just kind of crazy that he typed that he actually came to your brain to actually type it. Wow, it's pretty interesting. But it does a lot.
What does it mean? You're louder than black?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does it mean?
So,
no, guys, it's okay. I know you don't read the chat, but I do read the chat because that's where I'm most of the time trying to put that to get in space.
No, only when I'm on stage, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But this is what all I want to say. I come in peace. I don't have any beefs with anybody. Not trying to win any awards. Not trying to prove anybody right or wrong. All I want you to know, Ali, I've never seen you before. Don't know you, but I come in peace, bro. And you can say that I put the wrong thing in the Declaration of Independence, this and that. That's okay. I think, Ali, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ali, how many did you have actually had a conversation around any of our documents in this space? That's all I want to know from you, and I'm going to land.
Think about this. You're suggesting what do you think of a government is
to protect its people.
Yeah, well, that's one of them. That's one of them. Edward, what do you think?
2 years old. If we hold these truths to be self-evident, our documents say we should have limited government. I believe in self-government. There's not a mayor, a senator, a congressperson, a governor, nor a president is more important than Edward in our documents. Do you understand that?
Okay, the first thing, the people of the United States.
Well, Mr. Edward is me.
That is not institution.
No, he is me, like just as I am.
Independent.
We are the people.
It's not in the Constitution of the United States.
Well, no, that's a declaration of war.
At least,
why are you getting stuck on the declaration of war?
You know, so Edward, tell me, what are your thoughts?
Oh, wow. Are you just going to continue to attack Mr. Edward? Or are you going to... Bro, Beaver, that's mean.
So, let me tell you.
No, hold on. Ali, 1 second. Hold on. No, but you can't tell me anything. You can't tell me.
Either.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm not. Ali, I never told you anything. I never told you anything. I'm not. You know what I just said? No, I'm talking about Edward. Can I talk about
Edward? Sure.
Edward.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Because I did not this day to center Ali. That's not what I did. Because I speak for Edward and Edward only. I do not speak to you, and you don't speak for me.
Well, don't say my name then.
Okay, I won't. And don't say my name, okay?
I praise your name.
Bree, stop. Seriously. So to the room, okay? So you got to understand how Mr. Edward rose, okay? There is no government anywhere that is more important than you, the individual. We have been given unalienable rights, our creator, not by a person, not by a government. Okay? I don't know where this concept comes from, but so many people in America keep thinking that there's some savior coming. The reason why we have the United States is because we wanted to get away from the state, wanted to get away from central government. That's why we divorced. That's why we did it. We got away from King III for a reason, because we did not want a king, a potentate, a queen, a president, a governor, anyone to rule the life. That's why we did what we did. Until this day, I'm 62. I'm going to continue to take care of Edward and his family. I land.
Okay, so Ali is talking to Ali because Edward was talking to Edward. That's kind of interesting. So Ali is talking to Ali. Ali says, what is
no, Ali, you came in here.
What Ali heard a minute ago, that is not part of
something ruined our whole conversation, interrupted Mr. Edward. It just wrecked everything.
is the Declaration.
That's
of
what you did,
Independence,
brother.
Not
So
the
enjoy it. Go ahead,
Constitution.
Jesse.
Now,
Well, no, I mean, but like there was Bridget and now there's Ali.
Okay, Brian, stop. Let him. God damn it. Why are you guys?
Let me tell you what.
People, why aren't you guys just shutting the fuck up and letting them have their fucking discourse? Like, this is so retarded.
Because it sounds retarded to listen to it.
Let me recite to you, to myself.
Yeah, we're having all
not
these
to add to everyone else.
lame.
The preamble to the Constitution. This is exactly one paragraph. It's short, and I've memorized it. Now listen to what responsibility of government ought to be of the United States in order to form a more perfect union, establish, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for common defense, and promote the general welfare, and secure the liberty to ourselves and our posterity.
Hundreds of years ago.
The Constitution for the United States of America. Okay?
You understand how much I threw up in my mouth a little bit because he said that?
Thank you.
But let him finish, Jesus Christ.
Promoting the general welfare of its citizens. So there are embedded some responsibilities. Okay, I'm going to leave the room in here. I can't talk like this.
Take your EBT card and go.
This is a fucking conversation between. Hold on. This is a conversation between Edward and everybody else. Just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not saying anything when I get triggered. Everybody, just shut up. Let them have their back and forth.
And promoting the general welfare of the citizens is in the preamble of the Constitution. And the Declaration of Independence authorizes the Constitution with the component and the protections of it. So the question is, what are the we can stop this over to which when we can do that.
Some robots.
I don't have anything more to add.
Okay, then let me just say this. I think the title is "You Hottest Country in the World." It seems to me that is probably a correct claim and assertion for 4 reasons. Number one, United States is the wealthiest nation on the face of the earth. Probably around 40% of the entire globe's wealth is owned by an American company. There is nobody comes even close. And around close to $1 trillion. You have to add up the budget of the next 9 advanced countries right behind us to add up to the United States budget. So military-wise, we are number 1. There's no competition here, no buts of that. Number 3 is technologically, I would say this country, it's probably ahead of. I would say probably China, probably following us closely, but have not to become number 1 or to take over or become number 1 in the technological field. And number 1 is the one Ed and I talked about, our Constitution. Foundationally, we have the documents, the Constitution, at least in principle, that we is the law of the land. And it's fantastic documents. Nothing like it exists, particularly if you think 50 years ago. This year, at least in principle. The question is, how is it and how come this greatness of power does not necessarily translate to the well-being of the citizens in the healthcare area, in education, in infant mortality, in longevity, number of people being in jail, and you can probably name the rest of it. When we compare and compare the plight or well-being of our citizens in this country to other countries, particularly European countries, we fall short of actually on the list of this matrix that I gave. We come up with number 10, number 15, number 12. So in a sense, our greatness of our country does not translate into a well-being of our citizens. And we can think about the homelessness, we can talk about the drug issues, we can talk about the poor people and healthcare and the rest. So that is where there is disconnect. And I land with this, and also the disparity between the wealth of the people, and 1% we all talk about, and the 99%. So there is something, it doesn't quite add up in terms of the greatness of the country does not lead necessarily to the well-being of its citizens.
Well, thank you, Ali, for that NLP ESL submission. I hope that you've improved your English language communication skills by telling us these 4 important principles. Landing your plane.
There's a serious conversation. He's just derailing it. You just move him.
No, and I apologize for being a dick because I appreciate what you share. It's just we were having a conversation and you totally just shit on it. But I appreciate your stuff.
Well, this is Universe. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short midget frog boys like Pepe, who have that freedom to say the N-word, to say the K-word.
Don't disrespect Pepe like that.
It's just stunning, the level of ignorance. And we had two examples of that on the stage in terms of understanding the topics. And in this case, Ed and I were talking about Constitution, Declaration of Independence. And they just come up just utter nonsense. Thing that doesn't, make any sense at all. For example, the man who talked about the free speech and the First
Who are you attacking now?
Now that's what?
I was just wondering who you're attacking now.
No, I wasn't attacking anyone. Actually, I was just talking. The man came on the stage and was attacking Pepe in terms of his freedom of speech in the First Amendment. And I wanted to ask the man, what is the First Amendment? What's in it? I can tell you from the top of my head. I memorized it.
Yeah, bring it back up.
So we could ask him what he thoughts about the First Amendment. And I bet you anything, he has no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, I can give it a guess.
Bring him up. Bring him up. I want to hear him today.
What, Matt? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. All right, just double checking.
Hey, can you bring John back up? I really want to hear Ali debate John.
Why would you want to hear that? You really want to hear that torture?
Well, as long as he keeps it serious, I want to hear it too.
All right, fine. Tommer.
Okay, so let's just clarify. I'm answering Ali. What answer is? What is the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? The First Amendment says, Ali, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or the right of the people peacefully to assemble and to petition the government for redress of any complaints or grievances you might have. Or you can come to Clubhouse like you and just complain here all day long. Hello?
Was there a violation of the conversion therapy? About conversion therapy was a violation in Colorado? Like, it was a violation?
No, the Supreme Court has actually took that into consideration. They had the Congress. Congress means they hear actually what the opposing sides are saying. But the ruling is going to come out in June or July.
I think it's great news because we're gay atheists now. All these goth LGBT LGBTQ, trans, atheist, homosexuals, we'll be able to convert them back to normal society standards, which means we're sucking dicks or putting dicks in your asshole or any other type of homosexual.
Yeah, it looks like you're talking about the first-hand experience here. You're so passionate about
Oh no, I was just practicing my freedom, my First Amendment freedom, Ali. You axed. Asking. Hello? Hello?
He went out there and actually looked it up and read it to us. That's number one.
Check your
I wanted to
Wi-Fi,
ask him
John.
immediately, I wanted to ask him what is the Second Amendment. And I want him to recite it. I'm not going to look it up, but once it comes up, then I'm going to test him on at least the first, the Bill of Rights, the 10 Amendments, to see what he knows.
So,
I'm sorry, go ahead,
well, what do you want to listen to him for? I mean, I don't think anybody can really reference it from just recite it verbatim. I mean, I think we all know what 1 and 2 are.
Sure, maybe it's not necessary, but the point is what we're trying to make. He came on the stage, he made reference to the First Amendment and also attacked Pepe in a bad way, actually, that why and how come he's not exercising his first right amendment to do certain things. From that perspective, I just think it would be interesting to know his knowledge about the First Amendment. Then, as he was in the audience, as we were talking about it, he Googled it or whatever, found it, which is good. Maybe he can educate me. Probably this is the first time he's ever read the First Amendment. So it's a good thing. Something good came out of this thing. And
It's just crazy.
Anyway,
He probably knew that. He's just crazy. He's just weird. But I mean, he takes shits on camera, wipes boogers on his shirt on camera. He's just a weird dude, but he knows a lot of stuff.
Good for him. That's good.
So, Ollie, where do you at?
Hey, it's a lot interesting to listen to John while you're taking a shit than before what the conversation was.
So I looked at your bio, Ollie, like a professor.
No, I'm not a professor, but thank you for that. I just most everybody on stage. I have an experience and have an interest in learning things in some areas or robustly in other areas. But I'm not a professor. But
A lot of us that have conversations, we not shit. Like we are not, academics. So it's fine.
I
Well,
just
and Ollie, you've been
curious.
around here for 5 years. Ollie, you're OG Clubhouse. You've been here 5 years or more.
Yeah, I started during the COVID, actually. I think I was like 22, 28. Yeah. I'm not sure. Off and on, though.
What I'll say is this really weird paradox that's happening. At least me personally, I'm somebody who had to watch Black Lives Matter. I had to, even before BLM and the pandemic, I was somebody who was like, oh, holy shit, this woke.
Okay, this is reading a book. Eric von Steinhutz. M-A-F. Muff. Hello? 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 Oh, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Money, money, money from you. Oh, you don't like it now? I got it, Moff. Don't worry. I don't plan on cashing out your 4 cents anytime soon, so you can save all your pennies for yourself, okay? No need to penny me up. You know what I'm saying? I can live without pennies. This is a book reading room. That's right. We're gonna read a book. Have you ever heard of a book, Moff? Does Moff stand for motherfucker? What does it stand for? What does your name stand for, Moff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aurora. The Aurora book.
Whatever do you mean?
The Aurora is here.
Oh no.
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
A light system stretching 35,000 light years. Immense cosmic energy.
Teeny living space.
Okay, are you ready to read a book?
Let's go. I'm gonna mute up and let you have it.
Ooh. You telling me that it's all mine? I can take it?
You have the floor, sir. May you prosper in your abundant reading voice.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord.
My.
Oh my. You just said the same thing I did. Okay. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, this is called Venus of Milo. Life is as ugly and necessary as the female body. Death is as beautiful and necessary, even as the lingam and the yoni are but diverse developments of the one organ. So also are life and death but two phases of one state. So all absolute and the conditioned are but forms of that. What do I love? There is no form, no being, to which I do not give myself wholly up. Take me. Ow. Okay, this one is called the Star Sapphire. The Star Sapphire. Let the adept be armed with his magic rune, provided with his mystic rose. In the center, let him give the LVX signs or if you know them, will and dare do them, and can keep silent about them. The signs of Nox, Nox, being the signs of Puer, Ver, Puella, Murier, omit the sign I. Then let him advance to the east and make the holy hexagram, saying, Pater et Mater, unis duis ararita. Let him go round to the south, make the holy hexagram, and say, Mater et Filius unus Deus ararita. Let him go round to the west, make the holy hexagram, and say, Filius et Filia unus Deus ararita. Let him go round to the north, make the holy hexagram, and then say, Filia et Pater unus Deus ararita. Let him then return to the center, and so to the center of all, making the rosy cross as he may know how, saying, Ararita, Ararita, Ararita. And the signs shall be those of Set, triumphant, and the Baphomet. Also shall Set appear in the circle, let him drink of the sacrament, and let him communicate the same. Let him say omnia in duos, duo in unum, unus in nihil, hai hec, hai nec, quatuor, nec omnia, nec duo, nec unus, nec nihil sunt. Gloria, Patri et Matri et Filio et Filiae et Spirituae, Sancto externo et Spirituae, Sancto interno ut erat, est erit in sacula, saculorum sex in uno per nomen, septem in uno oraria. Let him then repeat the signs of LVX, but not the signs of Nox, for it is not he that shall arise in the sign of Isis rejoicing. Okay, this is called Dragons. Thought is the shadow of the eclipse of Luna. Samadhi is the shadow of the eclipse of Soul. The moon and the earth are the non-ego and the ego. The sun is that. Both eclipse darkness, both are exceeding. The universe itself is light. Okay, this is called Lambskin. Lambskin, Kawan, Skidoo, Tile, swear to hell all. This is the mystery, life. Mind is the traitor, Slay mind. Let the corpse of mind lie unburied on the edge of the great sea. Death. This is the mystery. Tile, con, skidoo! The Luby. Only Lubies find excellence in these words. It is thinkable that A is not A. To reverse this is but to revert to the normal. Yet by forcing the brain to accept propositions of which one set is absurdity, the other truism, a new function of brain is established. Vague and mysterious and all indefinite are the contents of this new consciousness, yet they are somehow vital. By use they become luminous. Unreason becomes experience. This lifts the leaden foot in soul to experience of that of which reason is the blasphemy. But without the experience, these words are the lies of a luby, yet a luby to thee, and a booby to me, a Balasius ruby to God, maybe. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, 9? 10, not 11. Hello?
Hello.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your pain. 10, 9, and a little lifeline. 10, 9, don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10, 9, on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans every way. every heart, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that light. 10 not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 not 9. On this borrowed land, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Ah, 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 take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Swing wide, let your heart beat. I'm 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything and gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull inward, all that love. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat shine. 10, not 9. Let's borrow sky. Fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. slide. You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions.
Okay, this is the Himog. A red rose absorbs all colors but red. Red is therefore the one color that it is not. Law, reason, time, space, all limitations blinds us to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The Hemog is only insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the Hemog is all glorious within? It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect Hemog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but self-extinguish. Hemog art thou, and Hemog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. And this one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perturabo. But this concerns themselves in the registration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also, since below the abyss reason is lord, let man seek experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. All life is choked. This desert is in the universe. The stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot accursed in a world of bliss. Now and again travelers cross the desert. They come from the great sea. And to the great sea they go. As they go, they spill water. One day they will irrigate the desert till it flower. See? 5 footprints of a camel. Viva, viva, viva. Mulberry tops. Black upon the altar, and the rustle of angel wings above, black blood that's of the sweet fruit, proves the violated bloom that setteth the wheel, a spinning in the spire. Death is the veil of life, life of death for both are God. This is that which is written, a feast for life, and a greater feast for death. Of the law, the blood is the life of the individual. Offer then blood. The Mass of the Phoenix. The magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burin, bell, thurible, and two of the cakes of light. The sign of the Emperor reaches west across the altar and cries, Hail Ra! It goes in thy bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives the sign of silence and takes the bell to see me stand with light and music in mine hand. He strikes sometimes upon the bell, places the fire in the third bell. I strike the bell, I light the flame, I utter the mysterious name, Abrahadabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good, that thy one crown of all the 10, even now and here be mine, amen. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. Burn the incense cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes them as an Verligus and strikes 11 times upon the bell. With the burin he then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Beholding this bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign, he puts the second cake to the wound. They stanch the blood, the wager soaked up, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake. And I eat this oath, I swear, as I inflame myself with prayer. This is the law, do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abrahadabra. I enter in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth with thanksgiving, to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth. Chinese music. Explain this happening. It must have a natural cause. It must have a supernatural cause. Let these two asses be set to grind corn. May, might, must, should, probably. Maybe we may safely assume ought. It is hardly questionable. Almost certainly poor hacks. Let them be turned out to grass. Proof is only possible in mathematics. Mathematics is only a matter of arbitrary conventions, and yet doubt is a good servant but a bad master. A perfect mistress but a nagging wife. Is white as the lash of the overseer. White is black is the watchword of the slave. The master takes no heed. The Chinese cannot help thinking that the octave has 5 notes. The more necessary anything appears to my mind, the more certain it is that I only assert a limitation. I slept with faith. A corpse in my arms, unknowing, and danced all night with doubt, and found her a virgin in the morning. Buttons and rosettis. The cause of sorrow is the desire to the many, or of the many to the one. This also is the cause of joy, but the desire of one to another is all sorrow. Its birth is hunger, and its death satiety. The desire of the mouth for the star at least saves satiety. Hunger, O man, for the infinite, be insatiable even for the finite. Thus at the end shalt thou devour the finite, and become the infinite. Be thou more greedy than the shark, and more full of yearning than the wind among the pines. The weary pilgrim struggles on. The satiated pilgrim stops. The road winds uphill. All law, all nature must be overcome. Do this by virtue of that in thyself, before which law and nature are but shadows.
To the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The he-morg is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the he-morg is all glorious within. It may be so. However, distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. He-morg art thou, and he-morg shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. This one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perturabo. But they sends themselves in the administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command of the ability is Lord. Let men